by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen-to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Spend my days with the woman who got smoke my stuff and drank all my wine. Made up my mind to make a new start, going to California with an aching in my heart. Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that they're all the same. Oh, the sea was red and the sky was gray. I wondered how tomorrow could ever follow today. Yeah. The mountains and the canyons started trembling and shake. The children of the sun began to wait. Seems like the wrath of the gods got a punch on the nose and it started to flow. I think I might be sinking. Throw me a line if I reach it in time. I'll meet you up there where the path runs straight and find a queen without a king. They say she plays the guitar and cries as she sings. La 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 la. Ride a white mare in the footsteps of dawn, trying to find a woman who was never, never, never been born. Standing on a hill in my mountain of dreams, telling myself it's not as hard as it seems. No,
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
First off, thank you so much to the fine folks at Axe downtown in Trussville and the Barons who had us out to for some extra rounds this week of the next round. Some bonus shows on Tuesday and Thursday. The extra rounds were a lot of fun, and yesterday we threw some axes around and had a good time out in Trussville. Hope you watched those specialty shows. If you didn't, they're always on our platform. You can go back and catch those. We enjoy those so much. We talk about a lot of crap and have a good time doing that. So thank you so much to the families who own Axe downtown in Trussville for having us out. It was a lot of fun there yesterday. We had Barkley in studio. It was just a great day yesterday. We leave for Atlanta on Sunday for SEC Media Days. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like it's all moving way so fast. I mean, we're about to be football again.
Yeah, and I got to catch up on sleep, but I don't know when.
I know. I'm exhausted this morning, partly because of Forrester, because he didn't bring us coffee this morning.
Well, I had a good dinner with some friends last night, and so I got in late.
A little too late, it sounds like.
Well, no, I got in about 9:30, which is not bad. I ended up going to bed about 11 o'clock last night, just not enough sleep. Got up at 6 this morning and didn't sleep well, and got a full day. Got an event I got to go to tonight, and then tomorrow the Beer Olympics.
How do you imagine the Beer Olympics? How long do you imagine those lasting?
We're going to get together at 1 o'clock to lay everything out. I think they're starting up at 2:30. You are coming out at least, right?
I don't know, LT. I mean, it's a busy weekend, but I will check with Maggie and see. I have not seen Maggie all week. She's been in and out of town and working. Is Lionel Richie swinging by your pool since he's in town?
I wanted
opening ceremonies. Lionel Richie.
Rockstar was invited to do the national anthem. He's going to be with Black Jacket Symphony.
Yeah, he's out of town.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Loudon, Tennessee.
It's Loudon.
Yeah, we are in Loudon, Tennessee tomorrow at an amphitheater by the lake. So it's really pretty. So an outdoor show.
That's pretty cool. What are y'all playing?
Rumors.
Hey, good thing it won't be hot. You better not dust it off.
Hopefully, I think it's an 8 p.m. start show, so it's not an afternoon thing. But it's had rehearsal for the past 2 days for about 6-7 hours each. It's been fun.
So who is now singing the anthem since Rockstar is unavailable?
I don't know. I was going to get C. Stu to do it, but I found out he's in Baton Rouge now. He just told me that this morning, so I got to figure that out.
This is falling apart.
It sounds like it's the roommate's time to sing the national anthem.
I don't think she can do it. I don't think she can pull it off.
What do the medals look like?
Working on that too. So her and Taylor,
you guys got a deadline coming up.
Her and Taylor were going back and forth. I gave Taylor her number last night. Taylor was talking smack, by the way.
Taylor Korn, who's our marketing director and in charge of our social media.
Now, I'm told this was her idea, though.
That's what I was told as well. Yeah.
Yes.
I just saw her in the lobby as she's doing her job, and she's like, "I'm exhausted." And she's tired, too. And
Why is everybody so tired?
She's like 21.
22. Yeah, and her whole team is 22-year-olds. They've got 2 females, 2 males. So, again, mandatory, you've got to have at least 1 female on each team.
Yeah,
Teams of 4.
I like the inclusion, Lance. I'm glad you guys went.
So, but I don't think there's a chance my team can lose. I'm just saying.
Who's your team?
I've got some professionals.
Is the roommate on your team?
I've got Chico, I've got Chad, and Casey Rhodes. That's 4.
Yeah. So the roommate's not even on your team?
No.
Wow. Yeah. Is she on anybody's team? Did she not get picked?
She might get picked up. I don't know.
She didn't get picked?
She's the one with the walkie-talkie everywhere in the golf cart.
Okay, we're going to need you here.
She's running around with Pool Olympic staff shirts on.
Yeah. No, but, Chief's daughter, who is 23 now, so she's got one of her friends. It's another 2-female team, and then they've got a couple of young dudes, her husband and another guy.
It doesn't sound like Vegas is really high on the 2-female teams.
Yeah, they shouldn't be.
That's who I'm putting my money on. Yeah. I got him at 80-1.
I'm taking Taylor's friend.
I'll do it for a steak.
Her 2 boyfriends.
Well, I guarantee you Sweden is going. And she told me last night, I want the United States. I said, you can have them. Yeah. Sweden's coming out hard.
Yeah, it should be fun at LT's pool coming up this weekend. But we did have Barkley on the show yesterday. He's in town as well for the World Games, which closing ceremonies go 8 o'clock Sunday night. You can always get tickets and information at twg2022.com. Can't believe it's flown by this quick as well. He worked 7 years on something and it's gone in like that, 10 days. But some more events still going on today and tomorrow, and then Sunday's the closing ceremonies, Lionel Richie and others down at Protective Stadium. But Barkley was on the show yesterday, and Brown asked him this question that has gotten some national publicity from the New York Post to just about anywhere in between. And you'll hear the question. It's about Live Golf with the British Open going as the backdrop to this. But we didn't get a chance to react on the air yesterday because we were, moving fast with Barkley, and I wanted to get y'all's reaction and maybe a price point for Barkley after you listen to this.
There is this rumor I've heard from a couple people in the golf world that the Live Tour is coming after you as like a face of their media, like an analyst or something like that. Is there any truth to that, or is this just rumor?
I'm going to meet with Live.
So there is some truth to it.
Truth, to be always transparent and honest. They called me and asked me would I meet with them, and I said yes. Nothing is imminent. I actually don't know everything they want from me or what they technically want me to do, but you got to always look at every opportunity that's available.
Mm-hmm.
So to answer your question is 100% yes, I'm going to meet with Liv.
That yesterday on the fast-growing golf show in Alabama, the next round.
I love it. Everybody was getting a kick out of that.
You know what's so
Brownie
funny
finally won.
is go back to that clip, Rocky, because right when he asked the question, so all of these major outlets that have never seen anything about our show, the first thing that happens is Dunaway takes a sip of a Bud Light. Watch, this is so funny. Like in the middle of this question.
There is this rumor I've heard from a couple people in the golf world that the Live Tour
label out though, man.
I love it. Jimmy D.
Yeah. And then we shoot to Barkley, and he's got a almost full, already knocked out pint
of Bud Light.
Of Bud Light, yeah.
Yes. Hey, we're like NASCAR, man. Those sponsors are always going to be facing the camera.
That's right. We know how to turn the labels. So my Baumhauer's cup right here today, celebrating 40 years anniversary. But that comment obviously got some national news there. And some international news. Not all of it positive. And I wonder if Charles understands that if he makes this decision, there are some people who will not see it in a good. I mean, it is very polarizing right now. And I'm sure that's something Charles will weigh out down the road. But initially you heard that. What's your thoughts?
Again, I've said this before. Look, I think there's so-called blood money everywhere. I'm one of the guys that threw it out. I guarantee you there is a professional owner in sports that has had someone killed before. Charles is an ambassador, has been from day one for Nike. There are a lot of people that are very critical of Nike and how involved Nike is with China. So, look, pick your poison. I think Charles has weighed this out. I think Charles has got one of the thickest skins ever. Charles is not afraid of controversy. And again, put yourself in this situation. You asked what the number was going to be. The more and more I think about it, the minimum is going to be $50 million a year for him.
I don't know if I would go I feel like the minimum is $25 million. I think the deal would be $50 million. You got to look at what they have paid these players to come over to the Live Tour. And Charles Barkley is as big or bigger a name than any of those players. I mean, Phil Mickelson and Charles Barkley, just in the world of sports, their names are pretty equal, right? And Phil's the biggest name they've gotten to come over there.
Yeah, I might even go Barkley just because
I wouldn't have a problem with
golf
that,
has just got a smaller percentage of fans, and Charles has become an entertainment kind of
I would have
icon.
no problem with that. I mean, if you wanted to argue that if Charles came over there, he's the most notable name involved in all of that, I would 100% agree with you on that. And they're paying those guys hundreds of millions of dollars. What is Charles worth then? I mean, if you look at this and you say, all right, the one thing we're missing is an entertainment presentation. Right? We don't have a very entertaining presentation. We've gone and we've gotten Phil Mickelson, we've gotten Brooks Koepka, we've gotten Dustin Johnson, we've gotten a lot of guys we wanted to play, but we don't have a real entertaining presentation. And we want this presentation to grow, maybe even get a TV deal and not just be streaming. What's that going to take? A guy like Charles Barkley is what's it going to take. Right. So what's that worth to you? What is that worth to you?
Yeah. If you have at some point you got to
money's unlimited.
At some point you got to have a media. Got to have a media presence.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
you got to have a product that people want to watch, or you're just really literally throwing money in a sandy hole at this point, I guess.
And what you don't, I like the way you did that. And what you don't know too, Dunaway, is that they have approached Fox, because that was the rumors that they scanned the landscape and they're like, well, CBS and NBC will not do a deal with us because they're in bed with the PGA Tour. They're not going to risk that, right? And in fact, the PGA Tour probably has told them, So Fox is the natural one. So how do you know they haven't gone to Fox? And Fox is like, not with that presentation. No.
Yeah.
No, give me a big name. Give me a big name and we'll talk. All right.
Yeah. And as
it's harder to get a bigger name.
Ball Fan 205 says, and several of you, Barkley's the kind of person you turn on to see what Barkley's going to say.
Yeah.
And you know whether it's basketball or any subject in America, people go and get a comment from Charles Barkley. If Charles comments on anything, gun violence to politics to golf, he gets headlines.
Yeah, look, this is a very opinionated guy, a very entertaining guy. There's a reason he's hosted Saturday Night Live 3 different times. I'm one of these guys, I'll watch some of the Open. I like watching the majors. A lot of that has to do with these pools we're in. But if Barkley was on the Live Tour, I would watch just a regular event just to see the entertainment value.
But the more I thought about it last night, the more I thought my scenario is potentially what happened is that they approached Fox, and Fox is like, we need bigger names. I mean, I know you got good players, but we want a good presentation. And you're not going to go get anybody from the golf world that is going to move the meter like Charles Barkley. There is nobody. There were rumors that Nick Faldo is retiring from CBS to come do this. Faldo has denied that from day one. But even, I can tell you as a golf guy, if you told me you're going to have Barkley or Faldo, give me Barkley all day. And I know we like Charles, but I think a lot of golf people would feel that way too. Give me something that's entertaining. I've had Faldo.
The Live wants that. I mean, you guys brought up there's music playing. I mean, we've seen the pictures, the internal shot of the jet. I think they want to separate themselves and have their own identity away from the PGA Tour.
All right, so you can see that entire interview, 1 hour with Charles Barkley here on the show yesterday, the final hour of the show. It is just go to the show yesterday. It's always there for you on YouTube. You can catch up with it at some point throughout the weekend. An amazing moment over at the British Open after LT tells you about Precision Sports. They'll get you back into the game. If you've been injured, whether you're doing something at work or something in play, they'll get you back to work or play.
Yeah, whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something is not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you. Make your greatest comeback today. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
We can't show you live coverage, obviously, but we just saw for the final time ever, most likely, Tiger Woods, the greatest golfer or one of the greatest golfers of all time, to walk up the 18th fairway at St. Andrews in a competitive round at the British Open. And he was brought to tears as he walked up the fairway. He was crying as the fans, the patrons, came to their feet with a standing ovation.
Yeah, just watching it, actually, we have no sound on, obviously, here. It's at a TV down in the center. It gave me chills just watching it. And I can't imagine with the sound, but standing ovation, at St. Andrews, for those that don't know, there's a famous bridge right there on the 18th. And generally, guys that are playing their last time at St. Andrews, they'll stop on that bridge for the photo op. Jack Nicklaus did it, Arnold Palmer, people like that. Tiger did not. He walked across, he tipped his hat at the top, but he did not stop. He's not a very ceremonial guy. I would not have expected him to do that, but watching his reaction, you can tell he knows this is probably the last lap at what he says is his favorite course in the world in competition. He was, as Dunaway said, wiping his eyes. They didn't show it. I couldn't tell, but I was watching in the background, Jim. Number 1 and number 18 basically share a fairway. It's a massive plot of land right there at St. Andrews, and it appeared the players that were playing down the first stopped and were applauding as well.
They were applauding as well. I saw that as well.
The ultimate sign of respect.
It really is. And me and Rocky got a text from our good friend Kelly Hunter yesterday, and she said, when did you ever think you would feel more sorry for Tiger than Phil?
That's true. Yeah. I mean, I told you guys in the office, he's 9 over, even as the projected cut. This has been difficult to watch.
It really is.
He's one of the greatest of all time. He's playing in pain. His game is nowhere close to what it once was.
Yeah, but it's the 150th Open, so he wanted to be there at St. Andrews no matter what his game was like for this moment. And he just hit a great shot to get up close to the hole, and he's going to knock this shot in, this putt, and the applause is going to be crazy, and he'll be emotional again.
And he'll finish with a birdie. So there you go. He's going to end with a birdie, so that's good.
It's going to be interesting to see how he transitions in life because, Barkley brought this up yesterday. One of the reasons I said he just doesn't look happy, and he said, well, you go from being the greatest of all time to not even being able to make the cut in some of these events. And, Barkley was able to transition to entertainment, and he's had as good as he was at basketball, his post-basketball career has actually been better.
Which is crazy to say, but I think you're right, yeah.
And for Tiger, what is that next move? You've got to find something that keeps you going because Tiger is still young.
He is young by human standards, but not by greatest golfers in the world standards. He's about to putt here. Let's do a leaderboard update brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tire. LT, tell us about Vulcan Tire, and then we'll watch Tiger putt after Max Homa tries to birdie this shot.
Yeah, our friends at Vulcan Tire and Automotive, the best in the business, locally owned and operated, 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location right there in Pell City. For more information, go online, vulcantireandauto.com.
To show you the respect he gets, Max Homa, who Jim just mentioned, who's a PGA Tour winner, really good young player, described yesterday as maybe the best moment of his career. Playing 18 holes at St. Andrews with Tiger Woods. This is an accomplished golfer who's about to miss the cut, but he described it as the greatest moment of his career, and those guys are getting out of the way as quick as they can to give Tiger the stage. Dustin Johnson, 67 today, is tied for the lead. He's in the clubhouse, so Cameron Young on the course. The round 1 leader, 1 under in the second round. He's at 9 under as well. Scotty Scheffler with a 68. He's done nothing but play well in the majors. He's at 8 under. Tied with Tyrrell Hatton and Patrick Cantlay and Cameron Smith. Cantlay and Smith still on the course right now, so they could actually make a play for the lead, especially Cameron Smith, who's 3 under through 6.
Does he make this Dunaway?
I apologize for the lack of entertaining value this will be us watching this, but we're going to pause a second and watch Tiger make this birdie putt or try to.
He's going to make it.
I don't know.
No, he's going to make it.
I don't know.
This is the greatest putter of all time. He's not going to miss that putt.
I was going to go steak with you.
Would you have taken it? Lipped out. No, I didn't want to bet on it. I wanted to enjoy the moment there.
It's tough.
And now Tiger shakes his head, but there was nobody anywhere close to the green there. He tips the cap and waves to the fans again who come to their feet.
Yeah, it looks like a guy, I don't know. I hate to try to judge on stuff like that. I've counted this guy out so many times.
Yeah, it does seem like he is beyond the twilight of his career.
Seemed like a little bit of the victory lap right there is what it seemed like.
Yeah, it's just life is so. I mean, for those that are going through it, aging is not the easiest thing in the world, and for him walking up 18, you just know going through his mind was, man, it seems like just yesterday I was walking up this fairway and I was 18 years old, or I was 21 years old,
you
or
brought
I was
this
22 years old.
Earlier in the show that, this all is going so fast, what we're doing right now, rolling into college football season. But it does, when you start aging, it hits immediately. It's like you go from one moment where you feel like you're basically immortal, you're going to be around forever, and then it's hard to pick up a pencil off the ground.
Yeah,
it really does. It feels like that happens quick.
Yeah, I don't know how it happens, but it's just part of life.
And
but when you're the greatest of all time, and you're walking up a place like that, you've got to be thinking, where did the time go? We've had a blast. I can't believe it's over.
Yeah, and you try to focus on the great memories, but for Tiger, there's been a lot of pain. And you just, I don't know how much being in this situation makes you think, gosh, I wish I had done things differently, I don't know. I don't know that he thinks that way, but, a lot of our memory of Tiger's career here is going to be what was left on the table too. Not just what he accomplished, but what he could have accomplished if not for so much time that he missed.
Tiger Woods making his way into the scorer's tent there to turn in likely his final card in a competitive round at St. Andrews, and the tournament will go on much like life moves on and our show moves on. We've got a lot to get to today. Chip Brown is back on the show. Again, we'll talk to Chip a little bit about Big 12 Media Days, what Sark said yesterday, a lot of eye-opening stuff from Sark getting ready for a very important season for him. Montana Fouts, fresh off her gold medal, joins us at 11 o'clock. And Rockstar is in the lounge in the final hour of the show. And the show is being brought to you by Rockstar's guy. It's Adam Mestre, a guy Rockstar has helped carry to the top of the industry.
He's hurting my shoulders, man. But of the almost 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022. Adam Mestre is in the top 8% of said agents. Adam is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you. Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. You know, at MD Realty, we make house calls.
Before Chip Brown joins us at the top of hour 2, we'll talk about another Chip. Chip Patterson wrote a story, very defining seasons for some year 2 coaches. You'll hear from one of those guys, Steve Sarkisian, at Big 12 Media Days in our next segment, and we'll talk about a couple of other of those guys. One of those Barkley defended on the show yesterday, Brian Harsin. All that coming up the next couple of segments right here on your home for golf and a little football. We're the next round.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of the Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland. Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1, or callwaynes.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not-for-all-ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not-for-all-ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Back with you on the next round. The World Games last night. We did football. Highlights right now on the NFL Network from Legion Field in Birmingham as the women from Mexico beat Team USA 39-6 for the gold medal. So Team Mexico on the women's side wins the gold. And Team USA from the men's side beat Italy 46-36. And that was the gold medal day yesterday for flag football, NFL-sponsored flag football down at Legion Field. Nice crowd out for that as one of the more popular events, at least on the national scene, came to a close here for the World Games. Don't forget TWG2022.com for tickets, including wheelchair rugby today in town, which is a very intense sport if you want to see that and a lot more. Water skiing out at Oak Mountain. You can see the schedule on our social media platform at Next Round Live. The show being brought to you in part by our friends at Mortgage Right. Tell us about Mortgage Right, LT.
Yeah, the economy's not good right now. A lot of people are considering renting. Inflation is out in full force now more than ever. Rent costs, though, are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent and turn to our friends at Mortgage Right. With a variety of loan options, assistant programs, and dedicated mortgage experts, Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships that are coming for renters and want to help you make the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149%. There is no sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
43 days until the start of the college football season. SEC Media Days on Monday. Big 12 Media Days wrapped up yesterday. Steve Sarkisian in Texas on the podium. And Sark was asked about moving forward and his respect for Nick Saban and how really that week 2 game for his program will be a litmus test in Austin with Alabama in town. Here's Sark.
Unbelievable amount of respect for Coach Saban in that program. Without Nick Saban, I wouldn't be sitting here today in front of y'all. And with that being said, I can't wait to play him because I know what he puts into it. I know the work ethic. I know the discipline that he has personally. I know what that then he instills into his organization, into that team. And I think ultimately that's what you try to take when you leave Alabama, because you can't try to be Nick Saban. There's only one. You have to be a Steve Sarkisian. But the discipline and commitment that he has personally to that program, that then he instills into his team and to his own organization, is something that you try to emulate. And I cherished my time there with him. I love my time there with him, and looking forward to playing him in week 2.
Is it smart on Sark's part to say this is a litmus test of where, what Alabama is coming to town. He knows better than anybody. Is it smart on his part to say this is a litmus test on where we are?
No, I don't know if it's smart or not, but every fan is thinking that. It's the obvious litmus test, right? I mean, the definition of a litmus test is you have a known that you're comparing an unknown against, right? And you're seeing, does it match up to the known well enough to be real? Well, that's a litmus test. And Alabama is the known in college football. They're in a handful of knowns. And Texas is an absolute unknown right now. So, yeah, it's one of the most obvious litmus tests in all of college football this season.
Well, it used to be 4-year cycles for me, but I truly believe with the money these coaches are making with a power program, it should be second year you have that big improvement.
Yeah, I understand that, and we see it happen sometimes, but I don't think you can have that without the guy who got fired or left doing a really good job of recruiting, because you just can't flip your roster in year 2 all the time.
Yeah,
you judge that.
But it's not like Tom Herman was awful. He won 10 games just a couple of years ago. I mean, there is talent on that roster. I mean, Bijan Robinson is arguably the best running back in all of football.
I've got Texas in the 14th playoff. I'm just saying as a uniform code, I don't think year 2 should be a litmus test on whether you're a good coach or not.
Not that, but it's a litmus test on how advanced Texas has gotten in year 1 plus 2 games.
Yeah, look, and you've got to get better in year 2. I mean, and he's got 14 returning starters from a team that was 5-7 last year. So my expectation is not where your expectation is. I think they're going to be much better, especially offensively this year. Now, a lot of this depends on a quarterback we've never seen before in Quinn Ewers.
Or maybe it's Hudson Card. I mean, he may win it.
Now, if it is Hudson Card, I'm not as optimistic as you are.
Well, here's my thing, though. This is a team that lost to Kansas last year.
Yeah.
If Alabama goes in and wins this game like Alabama has won a lot of these games, they're up 35-3 or something like that, I feel like I've still got the team that lost to Kansas last year. If Texas goes in and plays Alabama tight through three quarters, if this is a game going to the fourth quarter, I feel like I've improved considerably. If it's somewhere in between, I really don't know what I got, right? But
him saying litmus test to you doesn't mean if they don't win the game, then they somehow don't measure up.
In fact, before I even heard the sound, I was thinking about asking you guys, outside of an actual win, what is a win for Sarkisian in this game? What is a win for him outside of an actual win?
To me, it's what happened against LSU in 19.
It came down to the final possession.
I mean, to me, that 19 Texas team, probably about like this team talent-wise.
It should have beaten LSU in that game. If you watch that game, they had opportunities a couple of times to win that game, and that was one of arguably the best teams in college football history.
Yeah, and that was a one-possession game. It was second week of the season. So to me, for a win for Texas is to play this game tight.
Do you remember, and I'm making a point here, do you remember I think it was a Mike Shula team, I'm almost certain it was, Oklahoma came to Tuscaloosa. You remember that?
The fake punt killed them.
Fake punt killed them. And Alabama, I mean, they were absolutely in that game. One of the biggest Alabama fans I know, one of the biggest. I'm leaving the stadium, I run into him. You know what he said to me? He goes, well, that ought to be our only loss this year. We're not playing a better team than Oklahoma. And I remember thinking, that's not the way college football works.
Didn't Northern Illinois beat them just a couple of weeks later?
Yeah, it isn't. But a lot of people felt that way, and that was the one that popped in my mind I was going to bring up. That's like, okay, Texas is playing with Alabama in the fourth quarter. It doesn't mean anything for the rest of the season.
It doesn't, but that's the way fans look at it is my point. It's why it's a litmus test. Like, I'm with you. Like, if Steve Sarkisian, there's really no way to discuss this, because if Steve Sarkisian comes in and says, guys, the Bama game is not a litmus test. That program is so far in front of where we are right now, which, by the way, is the truth. If you wanted to be honest, that's the truth.
Why would he not say that?
Because he doesn't like the optics of that. Because if I'm a fan, I'm like, well, why are we paying this guy all this money if he's just going to run the surrender flag up against Alabama in the preseason?
No, he did go third person.
He did. Well, he said you can't be Nick Saban. Sometimes you have to be Steve Sarkisian or whatever.
Yeah.
So how about you got to be yourself?
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying, though, Jim. I mean, like, if you say that, it's the honest answer, but it makes it sound like I'm already running the white flag up in week one. Or
it
week
seems
two.
like there's a ground between surrendering and
maybe so,
and saying this is a litmus test. Maybe litmus test is the right definition for it. 5-7 last year, Steve Sarkisian, and Rockstar cut number 6. This is Sark now comparing. Year two, as LT says, it should be different in year two, and Sark tells you it feels different in year two.
Year two is exciting. Year two is always exciting when you take over a program, because when you come in year one, there's so many things to instill in your program, from philosophies to schemes to discipline to all the things that it goes into. And when you get into year two, now those things start to really come to life. We're excited for the fall. We're excited to get this thing started. I love the work that our guys have put in. I love the chemistry, the bond that our team has forged together, and looking forward to watching our guys compete come September.
The Old Trapper backdrop makes him look related to Mike Gundy. A little bit.
Yeah, they went heavy dark on that, and all these coaches that are coloring their hair, their hair is blending in, isn't it?
Hey, if that was Lincoln Riley sitting there, I would agree with you. I think Texas would have a shot at the 14 playoff. I have no confidence in Sarkisian. As an offensive coordinator, yes. This is a guy that took over a 7-3 team, and their point production dropped by a full touchdown.
Okay, we'll talk more now about second-year coaches. Chip Patterson with a story at CBS Sports.com. It's one of the top reads in the morning rounds. You can get those every morning at nextroundlive.com as the show starts. Nextroundlive.com. It gives you something to read throughout the day when you really don't want to work. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Odie's.
Yes, Odie's Tavern, located at Crestline Village. It's a Birmingham institution. Live music tonight, tomorrow night. Just a fantastic place to get lunch or dinner. Rodney Davis serving up incredible food for over 30 years now. Award-winning wings, delicious burgers. My personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. July 31st, Rockstar will be on stage with Will Haver. Get out today, though. Go see Will Haver and that great staff. Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
We'll save Brian Harsin for the next conversation, but in the next segment. But with Sark, another coach that the expectations have increased this year, also another UT, is Josh Heupel. It's year 2 for him, and his expectations have taken off a little bit because of the performance that he and the Volunteers put on the field last year. The expectations for them, it's been almost a decade since they've been this high.
Well, there was a difference in the optics of Tennessee 7-6 and Auburn 6-7. You guys would give me that,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah, it's hard to believe they were that close in record. You're right. Yeah.
But if I'm a Tennessee fan, I feel really optimistic, just in my opinion. And on the other side, if I'm an Auburn fan, I'm really hesitant about this whole thing because for Tennessee 7-6. The way they were losing games, at least they were scoring points. It was exciting games. It was a different brand of Tennessee football than we'd seen in a long time. And by the way, you've got a really, really good quarterback coming back in Hendon Hooker. Auburn's coming off that 6-win season. They have no idea what they're doing at quarterback.
Yeah, we'll save Auburn for the next segment. But for Tennessee and Josh Heupel here, he has created expectations now, and you always wonder, okay, now you've got to meet the expectations. Creating them is one thing, meeting them is another. And still on their schedule will always be Alabama and Georgia, right? So there's 2 uphill battles that you can use litmus test again or whatever you want to do. He's got to, at some point, start beating Georgia and Alabama. But as we talked about on the show yesterday, they've also got to start beating Florida at some point.
They do, and they've got that game at home in Neyland Stadium. And I mean, this is I hate to use the phrase must win, for a week 4 game against a bad Florida team. I mean, it feels like I'm overselling that, but it feels like a must win.
Yeah, but if they are going to take a step forward, Pittsburgh and Florida in September or in the first 4 weeks of the season, they're must-win games if they're going to become anywhere close to their expectations.
If you go back and watch that Pittsburgh game last year, and I know you guys watched it live, they threw that game away. They had every opportunity to win that game. They were probably starting the wrong quarterback, which that's on Heupel. I mean, all those things. They had quarterback issues. They were swapping out quarterbacks. They made every mistake conceivable and still barely lost that game to Pittsburgh. I know Lance will tell me they're going to be an underdog, and maybe they will be. I'm surprised if they lose at Pitt this year. They'll be a better football team than Pittsburgh.
I agree they'll be a better football team. I think that'll be close to a picket because it's an SEC brand, maybe. I mean, last year the game was in Pitt, right?
No, it was in Neyland Stadium.
Yeah, it was Neyland.
They had every opportunity to win that game.
They were underdogs in that game.
Yeah.
Tennessee was.
Oh, I'm sure they were.
Yeah, at Neyland.
Yeah. And still, I think should have won that game.
I thought Tennessee was a better team as I watched it play out.
Yeah, I remember coming away from that thinking, I don't know what Pitt is, but Tennessee looks like the better football team, even though they lost the game.
I don't agree with you, Dunaway. I don't think they got to go 4-0 in September. I think as long as you get one of those two, Pitt on the road or Florida, then you go into a bye week at 3-1. It was a successful September. Those are 2 tough games.
They're two good games. I wouldn't call them tough. I mean, Alabama and Georgia are tough games.
No, those are brutal games.
I'm with Dunaway. If they're not 4-0 going into that bye week, I'm disappointed in Tennessee.
Wow.
I really am. I mean, I just don't think Florida's any good.
No,
Do you think Florida's good?
No.
Pitt's the toughest game they've got.
But, Florida has had Tennessee's number.
They have, but I just don't anticipate this being a very good Florida team.
I will tell you, as much as I say this, I think they're going to be 3-1 after September. I think the Alabama game could be really tricky for Alabama.
Oh, I don't disagree.
Yeah. It sticks out there like the Texas A&M game stuck out last year.
Yeah, this could be the streak ender.
Yeah. Shane Beamer on this list as well from South Carolina. We've talked a lot about Shane. Gus Malzahn is at UCF. And, Shane did everything the first year at South Carolina right. His schedule is tremendously tough. We'll have a chance to talk more about it next week at SEC Media Days. I don't know what the expectations are for them because much like Tennessee that always has Alabama and always has Georgia, he's always got Georgia and Clemson on his schedule and factor in everyone else. For me, Shane Beamer's, is in a good place. Gus Malzahn on the other side, this is a crucial year for Gus because they're heading to the Big 12 next year. And if he doesn't give the UCF fans some of that good time feelings like they had when they were claiming national championships, I don't know how they'll feel about the guy as they head into the Big 12. This, to me, is of all the people we've named so far, it's, to me, a bigger year for Gus Malzahn than it is for anybody.
Yeah, and I just don't know what the expectations for Central Florida fans are. I guess there are a lot. I mean, there
are a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
that may be a problem.
It's a big, a huge alumni throughout the United States. I mean, that's one of the biggest enrollments in all of college football. They're coming off a 9-4. I mean, that is so Gus Malzahn, because I thought last year, just based on what they had coming back, I thought they were going to be one of the surprises of college football. I thought they could have done what Cincinnati did last year with a healthy Dylan Gabriel.
But he wasn't healthy.
Yeah, he wasn't healthy. You got 17 returning starters. John Rice Plumlee is your starting quarterback. I thought he was a wide receiver.
Yeah.
So that's vintage Gus right there.
You take a step back. You do have 17 returning starters, but you take a big step back at quarterback.
Give me,
if he ends up being the starting quarterback. Is he going to be the starter?
I mean, he's projected.
Dig deeper, though, in that record for Gus. Give me the good win here. I'm going to give you their wins. You tell me the win where if I'm a Central Florida fan, I'm like, okay, there was a good win. Boise State.
I think that's a good win.
I think they were 7-5 last year.
Yeah, I think that's a program, though, that's a good win.
If Central Florida has fallen off to the fact that a 7-5 team is a good win, then there's your answer. I don't even have to go any further. Bethune-Cookman, East Carolina, Memphis, at Temple, Tulane, UConn, USF. Where's a meaningful win there?
Yeah,
there are none.
The problem is the two best teams they played last year,
got smoked.
SMU and Cincinnati, they got destroyed.
They got smoked in both those games, and they had no good wins until they got to the bowl game and beat a Florida team that had fired their coach, and that's going to resonate because you're Central Florida and you beat Florida. I get all that, but there were no good wins there.
I have zero expectation.
I don't really either. Gus did not do anything last year. He did nothing last year, so I don't know why we would have expectations for him this year.
And when we come back, Brian Harsin, Barkley defending him yesterday here on the show, and I want to get these guys' thoughts on what Barkley was saying yesterday and how Brian Harsin shapes up going into this year. All that as we roll on. The show being brought to you by our friends at the University of Montevallo. If you're looking for a great place for your son or daughter to go to school, Montevallo is the answer for you. You can find out why they belong at Montevallo or why you belong at Montevallo online at montevallo.edu. Wonderful housing there, a beautiful campus according to Southern Living and anybody who's ever been on that campus. New buildings going up all the time. Just recently, a multi-million-dollar theater department opened up there. Tuition hasn't been raised in 5 years. They're committed to having a great price point so you can afford to go to college and get a great education at Montevallo. And that student-to-professor ratio, so small, class sizes are small, so you can succeed academically. 14-to-1 student-to-professor ratio. Check it out online, montevallo.edu. Schedule that in-person tour, montevallo.edu.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or AlfaRomeoUSAofBirmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Chip Brown talking Texas and Big 12 football coming up at the top of the hour. The show being brought to you in part today by our friends at Sempio. And then we'll talk a little Auburn football, what Barkley said about Brian Harsin, talking really to the Auburn boosters yesterday here in our show.
One of the first calls we made, actually the first call we made here on the Next Round, was to our friends Blake at Sempio. It's one of the fastest growing companies in the Southeast. The reason we made that call, because they take care of all of the BS in every single office. When a business joins Sempio, they will take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, and benefits. When your company joins Sempio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get. On average, Sempio saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. Doesn't matter if you're a startup or if you've been in business for 50 years. Make the phone call today. Sempio has a 99% retention rate, no annual contract. Call 205-635-7467 or online, Sempio.com.
Barkley in studio yesterday, one of the things he talked about that didn't get as much play as his decision to talk to the folks at the Live Golf Tour was his defense of Brian Harsin, the Auburn football coach. And he really wasn't talking to members of the media or fans. He was talking directly to the Auburn boosters. Here's what he said.
I'm a Brian Harsin fan. And this is to all the Auburn people. Leave that man alone and let him do his freaking job. He's only been there a year. Just leave the man alone, let him do his job. I'm very excited. Y'all guys know I love me some Bruce Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
His son, Stephen, and the entire coaching staff. I love our coaches. And, man, I love our AD, Alan Green. If they let Alan, Bruce, and Brian Harsin do their job, I feel really good about Auburn going forward. And for the people who keep bothering this man, I wish somebody would just slap the hell out of him.
But Charles Barkley yesterday on the show. And I went on. I followed up with the question there. I said, "But Charles, it's not really the media any more than it ever is. It's not really the fans that sit in the normal seats. It's the boosters, the same boosters who were there when they recruited you from Leeds to come there. What do you do with those guys?" And I didn't think he really had an answer for that. How do you take the power away from those guys?
Yeah, it's a fascinating situation going into year 2 because when the hire came out of left field. We all agree with that.
Yeah.
And I thought that the hire was creative, but I think Auburn fans were somewhat in shock. Then they read up a little bit on Brian Harsin, learned a little bit. They were optimistic, and then the season unfolded like the season unfolded. And I think the majority of Auburn fans don't have a lot of confidence in Brian Harsin.
You asked me the question you asked, Charles, and I'll give you the actual answer, Jim.
The same people that recruited you are still the people in charge there,
Mm-hmm.
the boosters. What do you say to them? How do you handle them?
You tell them we don't need your money anymore.
Well, that comes on. It would come on a day when Alan Green yesterday is starting a campaign trying to rally the troops to get Auburn more into the NIL game. They need money. They need NIL money.
Well, then there's your problem right there. There's your problem right there, because when you take their money, they're going to want influence.
Yeah.
And I mean, are they right? No, they're not right. But when you take their money, they're going to want influence. I mean, that's the way this thing works. It works that way at every single school.
You can try to find boosters, and this is difficult to do, that are willing to give their money and still love the program, pull for the program, but don't have to have influence.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of like if you invest in a company. If you're starting a company, you want the guy that's going to invest in your company that is completely hands-off and completely disappears. Because those guys don't know how to run the company they're investing in.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing and Charles made this point at some point yesterday, that these guys don't know how to run a football program. Give your money, pull for these guys, let it go. I know it's almost impossible because these guys want to tell their buddies, hey, I talked to coach today, and I'll tell you who's starting on Saturday.
So here's what happens in a lot of these programs like Auburn. Auburn is not alone in this. It's just, for whatever reason, been public with Auburn a lot of times. But here's what happens, is you got a bunch of alpha personalities giving money, and all those alphas are competing to be the alpha of the alphas. You get some programs like Oklahoma State that for years there was zero doubt who the alpha was at Oklahoma State. Nobody was close. You got a program like Oregon. There is no doubt who the alpha is at Oregon. But then you get these other programs where you got a bunch of alphas given a lot of money, and they're battling to have the most power. And that's how you get in these situations, is when Jim has given the same amount of money as me, but Jim wants to I'll show you who's running this program. So Jim goes and tries to fire the coach. And I'm like, no, we don't need to fire the coach. You shut up, you get in line, we're going to fire the coach. I mean, that's how you end up in these situations. So the answer to your question to Barkley is you tell him you don't want their money. And you've quickly gotten to the bottom of why you can't do that, right?
Yeah, because right now everybody needs everybody's money to compete. As Alan Green said in his video yesterday, it was a little less than 2 minutes that he sent out to the Auburn fan base. We will continue to adapt and be aggressive as we forge into year 2 of the NIL. And listen, I don't know if Auburn's NIL situation is bad or if it's good, because I just don't hear a whole lot about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know they started the Spirit program, and it's one of those comprehensive programs like Alabama has started, like Tennessee and Florida. Everyone has, but you hear all these things about how good some are, how bad some are. I just don't hear anything about Auburn's NIL. It just, which could be a good thing.
Yeah.
If you've got a bad one, then that's your reputation, right?
That's true.
And right now, Florida's reputation is, from one big agent, is they've got a bad one. They're trying to get all their Gators in a row down there.
Looks like Miami's got a good one.
Looks like Miami's got a good one. Looks like Tennessee's got a great one.
Looks like A&M's got a pretty good one.
Looks like A&M's got a great one. Looks like USC's got a pretty good one. Alabama's Alabama, I guess.
They're trying. It looks like there's.
They're dotting a lot of I's and crossing a lot of T's. Don't hear a whole lot about.
Michigan State's got a good one.
Michigan State's got a great one, it looks like. I mean, if you can go to play at East Lansing, they've got a great one. I just don't hear a lot about Auburn's, and it was nice to see Alan talking about it yesterday. And that was something else we didn't talk to Barkley about. But Alan is I think, just in as precarious of a situation as Brian Harsin is. And I think if they want some firm, dominant leadership, there needs to be that new extended contract for Allen Green. There needs to be everyone saying, okay, Allen Green's the guy that's going to lead us down the road here.
Yep, I would agree completely with you. If that's the guy the Alphas want leading, they need to give him a contract extension and show him some support. They've not done that yet, which is indicative to me. Maybe a lot of the Alphas don't want this guy leading them.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to watch. But on the football field, Auburn, you and Barkley made your bet yesterday. An 8-win season is what Barkley thinks he'll get, 8 or better. You think there'll be less than 8 wins, and that seems to be sort of the dividing line where everybody is. We'll talk Auburn football and all the SEC teams next week in Atlanta. Part of our show brought to you by Barkley's company, Redmond Distilling, Redmond Vodka, Vulcan Gin, just a great local company that's giving back here locally.
Yeah, hey, it's the official vodka of the World Games, the official vodka here on the next round, and we've got a last call coming up with Charles Barkley. That should drop in the next 2-3 weeks. Not exactly sure. We'll give you an update on that. But the weekend is here. Redmond Vodka, perfect for the weekend. It's made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish. Doesn't have that harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled. Available at your local package and ABC stores. Pick up a bottle today. Also available in 20 states now.
All right, Big 12 Media Days in the book. We'll talk to Chip Brown about what's ahead for that conference, and not just realignment, some on-the-field stuff, especially with Steve Sarkisian. He's right there in Austin. Alabama fans excited to make that trip out there to Darrell Royal Stadium. Is that right?
That is right.
Yeah.
Darrell K. Royal.
Darrell K. Royal Stadium in Austin. Never liked that name of the stadium.
Why not?
I never really liked the stadium, just on TV.
It was always open-ended, but I think they've closed that down now.
Yeah, and it kind of, I haven't seen it in person. The drawings look tacky, honestly.
I mean, I'm shocked they don't have a better situation.
Yeah. And it seems like the fans are away from the field a lot
does.
there. They're not on top of you. Maybe it'll be different when we go out there in a couple of weeks. We'll talk to Chip next right here on TNR.
Follow LT on Twitter @TheLanceTaylor.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks in the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647. For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Georgia won the 2021 National Championship. Alabama won the SEC title. The road back to the ATL starts next week in Atlanta with SEC Media Days, and the Next Round will be there live. Our coverage daily is presented by Precision Sports Medicine, also by Tommy James Law, Culver's, Wayne's Pest Control, and Dr. Pepper. The kickoff to the college football season starts Monday, live in Atlanta on the Next Round.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Chip Brown in just a second after we roll into hour number 2 here. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, and Lunsford all with you. Tyler, the intern, Taylor Korn, who's handling our social media, and the director of marketing out in the lobby there. This hour of the show brought to you by the Birmingham Barons baseball team. Last night, fun night down at Regents Field on Thursday. Cool night happening Saturday night. It's hockey night, hockey jersey giveaway. First 1,000 fans will go in and you'll get a Barons hockey jersey for the upcoming season. That'll be a good time there for you hockey fans in the area. Also, it is Publix Aprons Cooking School night down at Regents Field. They'll be introducing some new Regents Field food items, at least one of them, for the concession stands. Brown, that sounds like that's right up your alley.
It is. I'd like to try those.
Gates open at 5 tomorrow night. First pitch is at 6:30. It's the Barons and the Biscuits tomorrow. Barons.com for tickets.
Chip Brown up now. Chip with us from Horns 247 at Chip Brown 247 on Twitter, and he's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Fresh off, I'm going to say that his final appearance at Big 12 Media Days. Chip, am I crazy in saying your final ever appearance at Big 12 Media Days?
Wow.
You know what? I don't know about that.
Oh, well, let me ask you, were you like Tiger? Did you walk down Media Row with your hat up right there? Did you stop at the credentialing area and hold up your cap and wipe away a tear?
Just tip my cap. No, I think I'm going to be back at Big 12 Media Days next year.
Come on, Chip. No, we need you at SEC Media Days.
I didn't know you did that much TCU in Houston coverage.
Well, I'll tell you what. Next year, I will also be at SEC Media Days.
All right. Well, that's a win for us.
I got to get all prepped up for when Texas and OU join the SEC in 2024.
So, Steve Sarkisian going into year 2, we had this conversation just a few minutes ago. I'm one of those that believe, Chip, and we've seen it before. We've seen it with Gene Chizik even at Auburn. In year 2, you should be able to make that big jump with the power program. You know, Tom Herman's final year, they were 7-3. Sarkisian's got 14 returning starters from that 5-7 team. I don't know what your expectations are, but I'm expecting a big jump.
You know, expecting, I said, looking at Texas's schedule, the fact that they still don't know how to win. They don't know how to finish. I said 8 wins in Arch Manning would be a great 2022. They've already got the commitment from Arch Manning. Now they got to go get 8 wins. If they get more than that, wow, okay. You learned how to win. You found players who, can close the deal. And you probably found a quarterback in Quinn Ewers. There's upside if Quinn Ewers can overcome a fledgling, burgeoning offensive line that's going to be good, probably really good in 23 and 24 after bringing in, 2 5-star offensive linemen, the highest rated offensive line class in the country in 2022. Privately, Kyle Flood and Steve Sarkisian are really excited about these guys. They got to get on the field, put some pads on, but they love the work ethic, the weight room, the way they carry themselves. So, you play Alabama at home on September 10th. Good luck against Bryce Young and Will Anderson and company. And then you got some tricky road games. I think Oklahoma State's going to be good again. Everyone who doubts Mike Gundy's ability to reload has not been paying attention. I think K-State, Kansas State. I think this is the best K-State team Chris Kleiman's had. And for whatever reason, Texas goes off to Manhattan, Kansas, and it turns into the purple Bermuda Triangle. And then, unfortunately, Texas fans know this. There's usually one game that you didn't see coming that turns into a loss. Last year, there were a few of those, namely Kansas at home. So I think 8 wins, guys, for Texas.
8 wins. I have noticed something about Texas fans and those of you that cover Texas. You start talking about 2023 and 2024, the offensive line. You guys look to the future more than the Mayans did.
Oh, my God. Well, when you suck and you're out in the desert roaming around, looking for a drop of water the last decade, you have to keep looking to the future. I mean, I feel like Jerry Jones, always selling the future, and maybe eventually, and I do think Steve Sarkisian and this staff deserve a ton of credit for the way that they've recruited. I thought they brought in some studs in the transfer portal. Obviously, Quinn Ewers from Ohio State, Jaleel Billingsley from Alabama, who's not a blocking tight end, as Alabama fans know, but he's a decent pass catching threat down the field, big target. So they've had the offseason of all off seasons. The commitment from Arch Manning now, already 3 5-stars in the 2023 class, probably going to pick up another or a couple more. So they're headed in the right direction. I love how Sarkisian is bringing up how Nick Saban and his buddy Pete Carroll, got off to meh starts. Carroll 6-6 in his first year at USC, Saban 7-6 in his first year at Alabama. And of course, those programs did take huge jumps after that. And Sarkisian's giving the impression that Texas will do the same. I just don't know how big a jump it's going to be in 2022 for Texas.
Chip Brown with us, 24/7 Sports. You can follow him at Chip Brown 247, at Chip Brown 247, Horns 247 with 24/7 Sports. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Give me the read on this Brent Yormark guy. This was his first big stage on this job in a time where it could not be more tumultuous in the conference game right now. And here he is, a new commissioner thrown into the fire. How did he perform in his first go around?
I think he was fine. I had a chance to talk to him separately after his public comments, and I think he has a good read on what's going on with the realignment situation right now. In particular, what's going on with the Pac-12 TV negotiations, which I don't think are going to be much. More importantly, the Big Ten's TV negotiations, which I'm hearing, Fox has basically abandoned the Pac-12 and is going all in on the Big Ten, might get all the rights to the Big Ten. He's aware that Apple and Amazon appear to be players for the Big Ten. Now, I don't know how serious, they are, if they're looking for a sub-license agreement with whoever gets the majority rights in the Big Ten or what. But the bottom line is, he said it, we're open for business. And he officially goes on the job August 1st. And he said, if we need to move in the first 60 days, we'll be ready. Well, that totally aligns with the Pac-12, which is in its 30-day exclusive negotiating window right now with ESPN and Fox. As I said, I don't think Fox is even at the table. I think that's why we heard the ESPN proposed, scheduling alliance between the ACC and Pac-12 leak out about a week ago. I don't think that's going to be enough for Pac-12 presidents to feel good about the future. So I think there could be a scramble here in the next 30 days for Pac-12 schools. And in that case, Brett Yormark appears ready for action, but we got to see. We got to see how he handles it, because there is going to be a likely need, especially if ESPN gets shut out of the Big Ten. There's going to be a desire for scheduling. If you combine some schools with the Pac-12 and Big 12, that's going to be a desirable television package. Now, it may not scale much higher than where the Big 12 is right now at $42.6 million per school, while the SEC and the Big 10 are probably going to go to $80 million, $100 million per school per year. But I get the sense that Brett Yormark understands what's going on, and now we'll have to see how when it comes time to act.
If there is that scramble for Pac-12 teams, who makes the most sense? Is it the Arizona schools? Is it Colorado and Utah?
I mean, you can make an argument. There's some skepticism about, why, could Washington and Oregon be tied in to Oregon State and Washington State under their state government, as to, maybe why the Big Ten isn't as eager to add them. I think you could make an argument if they are available that the Big 12 should go for those properties as well. But absolutely the Arizona schools and Colorado and Utah. Colorado, the prodigal Buffaloes, who were a member of the Big 12. And then, of course, Utah would be a very sensible regional partner for BYU. And the Arizona schools, I mean, that's an easy 1-hour flight, Austin to Phoenix and Tucson. So I think for sure, but that's another area where Brett Yormark has to do his homework, because, if you can get all those properties, man, the Big 12 future is secured. And like I said, there will be bidders at the table. I mean, NBC and CBS, we got to kind of read the Big 10 situation, I think, to see if NBC gets any kind of, just how aggressive they are with the Big 10. I think that'll be telling, because Notre Dame has 3 years left on its NBC deal. And, is NBC hedging that they think Notre Dame could end up in the Big 10, or is NBC not interested because they're confident that Notre Dame is going to stay independent and NBC's contract with them will be fine? So there's just a lot of things to read here in the next, 30, 60 days.
All right, he is Chip Brown, at Chip Brown 247 on Twitter. Horns 24/7 is where you can get all of his work fresh from not his last Big 12 Media Days, he tells us. Chip, thank you for the time. Always great talking with you.
Anytime, guys. Stay cool.
All right, buddy. We'll see you soon. Chip with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And our question at Cowan Equipment today, poll question, we just sent it out. We talked a little bit about second-year coaches. Steve Sarkisian's one of those. Brian Harsin, not in the poll question we sent out. I ask you, the more successful second season, is it Steve Sarkisian? Is it Josh Heupel? Is it Shane Beamer? Is it Gus Malzahn? You can go vote right now at nextroundlive.com. It's brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment.
Yeah, our friends at Cowan Equipment, proud to partner with the Next Round on this venture. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to cowan.com. Find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. For more information, cowan.com.
Really interesting prop bet they have in Las Vegas these days. All right. It's on Alabama and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You can bet on who has more wins in the regular season this year, Alabama or Tampa Bay.
I'd go hard Bama on that one.
Where do you go?
I think Bama will be 11-1. They'll find a loss somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be, Tampa getting to 11 wins, 11-6 is a very, very good record.
Yeah, but look at that.
And
So
they've been pretty consistent over the last couple of years under Tom Brady.
I give them 4 wins over Carolina and Atlanta right there. The Saints is interesting because the Saints has been Tampa's kryptonite.
You got a Saints problem, Dunaway. You've said that.
Who do you guys get out of the AFC? Which division?
I don't know. Let me go look at the story real quick. Somebody was breaking down schedules earlier, but I can give you the odds on this prop bet. Alabama's minus 105, Tampa Bay's minus 125. So Alabama a slight favorite, right?
No, Tampa.
Tampa's slight favorite. Okay. Ooh, surprising.
I feel like Alabama's the better play here.
It seems like I would bet Alabama a slight.
So you got a shot at 12-0 with Alabama, a good shot at
Yeah.
12-0.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
with you. 11-1's the more likely, but you got a good shot at 12-0.
Well, in the worst case, it's 10-2.
Yeah.
Tom Brady gets hurt.
10 would be a miracle for Tampa if he gets hurt.
Yeah, and even if he doesn't get hurt, are you guys going to be completely shocked if Tom finally has one of those off years and they go 9-8?
But even an 11-6 is not that bad an off year for Tom Brady. You're just barely off to go 11-6 in the NFL.
At Caesars win totals, they have Alabama's 10.5. Easy money there.
Easy.
Oh, wow.
I love Dunaway's easy.
Come on. Tyler,
come on.
you didn't fall off the tournament truck, but you did get here last night. Tyler, 10.5, Alabama.
Again, for the record, the last time Alabama lost 2 regular season games in a season, was it not 2010?
No, 20.
Yeah, it was the year Tua got hurt.
Yeah, 2019 when they lost to LSU and Auburn.
Yep.
Doesn't happen very often, though, to your point.
Way back in 2019.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm a simple caveman.
All right, so here are the non-division
By
games.
the way, Buccaneers NFL win total 11.5, one full game more than the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Here's your Bucs non-division games. At Cowboys, Packers, Chiefs, at Steelers, Ravens, Rams, Seahawks, at Browns, at 49ers. My gosh.
Yeah, we get the AFC North and the NFC West.
Bengals at Cardinals.
Yeah, I think I would take Alabama.
I think I'm going Bama there. I'm surprised, actually, Tampa's the favorite.
It's the Tom Brady factor.
AFC North, NFC West, plus Dallas, Green Bay, and Kansas City.
Woo.
Not only do you get the NFC West, they add Dallas, Green Bay, and Kansas City. Arguably three of the best teams.
Yeah.
It could be two of the three of those three teams. Two of those teams could be in the Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, 3 of the top 10 teams for sure in football.
Yeah, just in the West, if you go Rams, Dallas, Green Bay, Kansas City, that's definitely 4 of the top 10 teams in football.
Yeah, I think I
don't
do
know what
like
to do
this.
with San Francisco.
Based on schedule, I do like this this bet.
Yeah, you know what's not on Tampa Bay's schedule? Utah State.
Nope. That's right. You don't get many of those.
By the way, 50 days from that opening Saturday for Alabama and Auburn. If you're heading down to Bryant Denny or Jordan Hare, you can get your tickets. I saw there were some Alabama tickets on sale for $25, as low as $25. right now for that Utah State opener. 50 days out from those games, 43 days away from the Week 0 Saturday that kicks off college football. We'll talk more of that coming up as we move throughout the day. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Michelson. That's our Michelson look ahead to the upcoming football season.
I told a story yesterday on our Ask Anything from Downtown Axe about the time I had to take the contacts out, getting ready for the Lasik surgery. So I had a week of that. I didn't realize literally how blind I was. I had the 2200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. Then I went in, got the procedure done. I have 20/15 vision still 20 years later. Make the phone call that I made. If you wear the glasses, you wear the contacts, stop procrastinating. Call 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the Next Round sent you. They are going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got absolutely nothing to lose. To find out if Lasik is right for you, Michelson Laser Vision, conveniently located UAB Highlands. Dr. Jen Michelson, Dr. Mark Michelson. Call today, 969-8100 or online, michelsonlaservision.com.
Dunaway mentioned Tiger Woods as he walked up the 18th fairway. 18th and 1st at St. Andrews share a large plot of land, basically the same fairway.
At the corner of 18 and 1st.
He said they asked Tiger Woods as he walked up the 18th fairway. Dunaway mentioned he got emotional. He had to kind of shield his eyes as he looked like he was tearing up. In fact, that was the case. And they asked him after the round, what led to you getting teared up? Was it just you walking up 18? He goes, no, it all started. I looked to my left, and walking down the first fairway was Rory McIlroy, and he stopped and tipped his cap to me. Pretty cool right there.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say allergies.
No, he said as he walked up the first fairway, Rory McIlroy stopped and tipped his cap to him, and that's what got
really
Tiger
cool.
started tearing up.
Well, I like that Rory kid more and more.
Class act, man. He really is.
Who'd he date back in the day? Was it Wozenowski?
Yeah, and that's
she ended up marrying J.J. Watt.
That was
nope. Ended up marrying Mike Miller, maybe basketball player.
Ex-basketball player.
It was a Miami Heat person she married, I think.
I think that's really one of the few things Roy's gotten criticized for. I think he broke up with her via text, and it became public, and a lot of people jumped on Rory for that. But otherwise, that guy's got a pretty sparkling record there. He's conducted himself quite well.
Should have sent a telegram.
It lasts forever. Telegrams, they last forever. Well, when we come back,
ding, by the way,
Rockstar's viewing menu is next. Hit it, Tyler.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or michelsonlaservision.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club. Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Back with you on the Next Round. Later in the show, we'll do our 40 and 40 countdown brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. It is UCLA today at number 30. We're already to 30 on our countdown, 43 days away from football. In the National Football League, Jimmy Garoppolo has been throwing for the past 2 months, or the past few weeks anyway. But he reports he is throwing, which is raising some eyebrows for a lot of folks out there. They're thinking, hey, maybe Jimmy G gets moved now. Maybe he's the guy that can solve some problems somewhere. Why wouldn't the Falcons explore Jimmy Garoppolo?
Well, you already went with Mariota, so I think you're kind of hitched to him right now. You know, I think I look around the league.
You know, I think the answer to that, though, real quick, though, is they think they could probably have the first pick of quarterback in this draft. So would you rather have Jimmy Garoppolo or the first pick of quarterback in this upcoming draft?
No, I think more likely, for whatever reason, Pete Carroll likes Geno Smith, and Drew Lock's there too. But Seattle, I don't know if they would go in division or not. But if I'm the Seahawks and Garoppolo's available, that's the direction I would go.
I just don't know. I don't know if that Seattle roster is still good enough to produce anything. And I'm not sure Atlanta is either.
No, I don't disagree. I mean, they lost, their best defender, Bobby Wagner, goes in division to the Rams.
I don't see why the 49ers don't pursue Jimmy Garoppolo.
I think they like that. I think they like that other kid.
Yeah, they like Trey Lance. I saw an article the other day on 13 likely MVP candidates, and Trey Lance was one of their 13. Now, they had some ridiculous guys on there. Trey Lance might be one of those guys. Watching him in spots, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of upside there, but it's Garoppolo is not flashy, but he wins.
Yeah, to have that much success and to have nobody want him, man, it just seems weird to me.
And you guys remember how high Bill Belichick was on Garoppolo. He loved Garoppolo.
Why would the Jets not want?
I think Zach Wilson's going to be good. I mean, he's got off-field, distractions.
I was about to. Are you going to call those problems? I don't know.
I'm not saying problems. They're distractions.
I know. If you're the Falcons, would you rather be drafting Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud. I guess I got to throw Will Levis in there. Ding. Will Levis. I mean, would you rather do that or have Jimmy Garoppolo? Because I'm with you. That looks like the decision they're making there.
I would rather have C.J. Stroud.
Part of our show today brought to you by New Life Art. It is Rockstar's viewing menu time. Tell us about the great folks at New Life.
Speaking of Bryce Young, Brown, the Crimson Connection, our friends at New Life Art, excited to announce a very limited number of Bryce Young autographed 8x10 collegiate classic prints. Each is personally hand-signed by Bryce Young and Daniel Moore and are also numbered by the artist. You better act quickly, though. I just got an update. Only 9 are available to order. DanielMooreArt.com. That's DanielMooreArt.com.
7:30 on Bravo is 27 Dresses. I never saw it, but I have a story behind it that
I remember that.
At Cumulus, we had a female employee, colleague, that we were talking in the hallway one day, and as a joke, I said, you and me need to go to a movie one night. I saw that 27 Dresses is opening. We need to do that.
Mm-hmm. She bought tickets?
She took it seriously, and she did not talk to me for 2 years.
Because y'all didn't go? Or what did she say? Okay, let's go? And then
No, it was. I don't know how it happened, but you can kind of see that I'm sarcastic sometimes.
Yeah.
And
that's pretty much your default setting.
For my delivery, if my delivery's like, Dunaway, me and you need to go to a movie one night. I see 27 Dresses is opening. You're gonna say like, I totally believe
He
that.
knows you long enough, though. Some people don't get sarcasm.
I'm not a person who is yearning for a date, maybe, or maybe even you never know in the office place that may have a crush on you.
Do you notice how quick Jimmy hit the brakes when he almost said, "I'm not a needy person"? You dialed that
Well,
one back.
I watched too much of Mad Men lately. Ding.
You missed one.
Are you done, by the way?
No, I didn't watch any last night because we've been working our asses off this week. But
yeah,
I hadn't played golf.
Can I see those calluses?
Yeah, I saw.
From golf.
I do have a lot. I have been sitting rubbing my hands today.
Last night.
I've got calluses in my hand from golf.
I know. I do too. They're permanent on mine though.
Really?
I guess the calluses.
I don't want these to be permanent. I mean, I'm sitting here feeling them. I feel like I'm some creature from the sea on my right hand.
Creature from the sea.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this is weird, but feel right here.
I'll just look.
Feel right
No,
there.
feel it, Brian.
I don't.
Y'all have touched hands.
Especially
before.
that
Shut
ring
up,
finger.
Lance.
They shared ice cream Tuesday night.
We didn't share ice
They
cream.
bought ice cream together in little helmets.
One spoon.
Chills.
Why is that?
Chills.
What was the Olivia Rodrigo song?
Driver's license.
Yeah, one spoon.
No. Why was that? I mean, Dunaway and I both wanted ice cream, so we went to the place.
And they both left our seats, and we're gonna go get ice cream. Then they come back, and they both have little helmets with ice cream, and they're just
Why
together.
Is that? That's how
fireman helmets.
they sell it in the helmet, Rockstar.
It was just cute.
Yeah,
I thought it was cute.
You make too much of that.
We had a choice of 10 helmets. We chose the same one.
Oh, good.
No, we did.
I did used to like that at Rickwood, where you could pick if they had the
Major League
different
Team
teams.
helmet.
Yeah.
They used to do that at Fulton County too.
Well, it didn't make sense. I mean, I love the Barons. Love the Barons. Great sponsor. Love the Barons. But it didn't make sense.
It does not make sense.
That my ice cream came in a fireman's hat.
Well, it was sponsored.
But Lunsford's macaroni and cheese with pork in it came in a Braves helmet.
Yeah. Why would it not be a White Sox helmet?
Well, Lunsford got macaroni and cheese with pork? I didn't know that was on the menu. I love that.
What was it? Chicken.
He said it was
chicken in it.
good,
Oh,
but
no.
looking at the Braves helmet made it dialed it down a little bit, right? Yeah.
But they put that in the Braves helmet. They used to put the ice cream in the Major League Baseball helmet. And then, I mean, I'd rather have my macaroni and cheese and chicken in the fireman's helmet.
I get that, but the stranger to me is you're an affiliate of the White Sox. Why would you not have a White Sox helmet?
It's a great point. Great point.
And also opening on theaters tonight, but Netflix next week is The Gray Man with Ryan Gosling. When the CIA's top asset, his identity known to no one, uncovers agency secrets, he triggers a global hunt by assassins set loose by his ex-colleague. Now, this is one of those ones where they spent a ton of money, Netflix did.
I've seen great reviews on it. Just reading what it's about, the plot, it seems like it would be really good, but then I saw a couple of trailers and it didn't look good.
It looks like a Jason Bourne kind of
it looks like a mess.
Rocky, they have been doing I showed it to Lance and Dunaway this morning. I know you're not going to watch any of the Open Championship, but USA has a new show called Snake in the Grass. Have you seen this?
Oh, no. No.
If you can guess the host, I'll
you'll
give
never
you
guess
my
the
wallet.
Hey, let me explain we'll all lump our wallets together. Unlike Lunsford, we carry cash. They're going to win some cash here.
They have this tall grass-filled Rockstar, and there are 30 bachelors laying on their backs in the grass. You've got to find the snake in the grass.
Players.
All rise.
Rockstar be sprinting.
He'd dive in like a pool.
Bunch of speed bumps.
It's your chance to win $100,000. 4 players dropped into the wild for 36 hours. They must figure out which one of them is the snake. The snake in the grass, a saboteur, who is secretly undermining the group every step of the way to keep them from winning the $100,000. Hosted by
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's an excellent guess.
Would probably be a better host.
Probably so. Bobby Bones is hosting this on USA.
The guest we had?
No,
we've never had
Bobby Bones.
We had the Bone Collector.
Bone Collector. Yeah. No, he'd probably be better too.
Hey, how about the Bone Collector also sent out a video on his massive platform in a next round hat, camouflage hat one time, and we never once retweeted that, reposted that, or anything.
Yeah, I think it was on Instagram.
Did we?
I thought so.
I never saw it.
Bobby Bones is a radio disc jockey, rockstar.
Very popular guy.
I thought he died.
He's got some cool glasses.
Yeah, LT had him dead. He's age 42.
There's another guy that sounds like that, a DJ that died.
I don't know.
I hope it's not the one.
Maybe Kid something.
It says he hosted American Idol as well.
Bobby Bones? I don't think so.
The down years.
But he says he's not returning for season 20. Damn.
That's a good thing because it's like season 24, right?
I can't believe you guys don't remember the guy in the radio industry that died.
You can't even remember his name. How can you believe we don't remember
But I know
him?
he died.
I have no idea.
But he was a big
I mean,
name.
Matt's right. Bobby Bones is like the Ryan Seacrest of country music. He's very, very, very popular.
Well, I didn't know he was involved in country music.
Yeah. Walker Burroughs tours with Bobby. Bobby runs around the country putting on shows. He sings. I showed LT his new wife earlier. I'd love.
Dunaway's really good at that, by the way.
I'd love the reaction of the chat room on Bobby Bones' wife. LT thinks she only married him for the money.
Oh yeah, I'm going out on a limb here. Kid Craddock was the dude that died.
Kid Craddock passed away?
Yeah, do you not know who that is?
Yeah, but I didn't know he died.
Years ago.
I don't know who that is.
Massive heart attack.
Well, I haven't listened to his show in a while.
I know 3 radio personalities in the music industry. I know 4. Ryan Seacrest.
Okay.
Bobby Bones. That guy who's on Hits 2 with a really Spider Harrison.
Spider
Harrison. Yes. I'm doing my countdown now. At number 30, Ariana Grande drops 2 spots, but nobody notices. It's
positions.
Do you
nasty buzzard, nasty snake right there. I mean, that is ridiculous.
True love.
She looks like a blonde Jessica Chastain.
True love.
I think she looks better than Jessica Chastain.
You should see her in her workout clothes, Rockstar.
Not that he stalked this account at all.
I follow Bobby on Twitter, on
You're
Instagram.
such a big fan.
I've always liked Bobby Bones.
Have you ever been on 80s on 8 and that Nina Blackwood woman come on?
Is she the one that sings sometimes?
No,
she's the one that sounds like this.
Jesus, it's like
I smoked 1,000 cigarettes last month.
That's Journey. I'm Nina Blackwood.
Yeah, that is good. I like the lady that's on. I mean, they're all over Sirius XM. They'll do 6 different channels in one day.
Yeah.
But I like the one on Alt 36, and she just sings. She doesn't know what she's the Jim Dunaway of every segment.
Right.
She doesn't know what she's going to say in between, and she's like. That's the Counting Crows, and I'm getting off work tonight at 11. But first, you need to hear this song from St. John's and the Broken Ropes.
Bones. I'm sure
these ropes are broken.
I'm sure that doesn't get old, that act.
No, it does. It does a lot. Did we run past Mrs. Bobby Bones too quick there? Did that ever pop it up on the screen?
I had her on for a while.
Who is that?
That is.
Don't jump ahead, Lance.
Mike Farrell. You'll hear from him later on the show.
He's not the one that wants you to check it out.
No, that's Scott Farrell.
I thought it might have been a bad shot of Bobby Bones. Now, this is true love, right?
Yeah, I mean, they have not been married a year there, and he's a huge Arkansas fan.
Yeah, he's from Arkansas. I did see that on his Wikipedia.
Huge Arkansas.
Love to see the prenup involved here.
Super talented.
How much money do you think this guy's got?
Bobby Bones probably worth $10 million.
Oh, he's multimillionaire. And she loves him.
Oh, yeah.
I follow Bobby on Instagram. She loves him.
Do they share a spoon?
Yeah. They share everything. They go on hikes.
I will tell you this though, I would pull a little spoon with that.
you would do me and lay
get
cuddled up. Not like that.
Nothing is more real life than Instagram. You're right. I love it. Cracks me up. I mean, everybody's fake on Instagram. You know that. You're on Instagram.
They've got no worries in the world, Brown, and Bobby got us through the pandemic. If it wasn't for Bobby Bones, we wouldn't have made it out of the pandemic.
But by fake, do you mean like filters and all that kind of
No,
stuff?
I just mean everybody makes it out like their whole world's fantastic on Instagram. Everybody got problems,
It
man.
really is.
I
man.
think my Instagram's a little more authentic.
Everybody but Lance is fake on Instagram.
I mean, look at that. You do not put your hands behind your husband's ears like that if you don't love
She
him.
married a dorkier Clark Kent, if that could be possible.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm looking around the room here.
Where are his hands?
Oh, on her hips,
it's
like a
bum.
gentleman. Little room
Oh,
left
yeah.
for
Trying to unlock
Jesus
that
right
chastity
there.
belt.
Yep. Yeah, they got room for the Holy Spirit in that dance. Why did you start following Bobby Bones on Instagram?
Because of that girl.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I was with Bobby way before she was. Trust me. Bobby Bones was on my Sirius XM radio one time. I forget what he was doing. He sounded funny. I started following him on Instagram. And who's the model that I really like that married Andy Roddick? Brooklyn Decker. Brooklyn Decker and Bobby Bones are good friends, and that's why I started
Man,
following
if you would have
Bobby
told
Bones.
me, if you would have said Bobby Bones, DJ or porn star, I would have gone porn star.
Well, I don't know what he does in his spare time, LT, but he's a DJ. Look, they're biking in the desert. He does these shows, these road shows, where it's really funny, and he's sort of the southern version of that guy who used to do by the lake up in Minnesota. What was that guy?
By the lake.
You know, that radio show that.
He got canceled, right? That guy you're talking about?
I don't remember. Huge Arkansas fan, though, Bobby Bones is. So he's SEC, man. You got to love the guy.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the...
She's an Oklahoma grad.
The guy that did the Prairie Home Companion or some crap like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
had
remember
he ran into
Mrs.
some issues.
I can't remember Mrs. Bobby Bones' name, but she's an Oklahoma grad. So
That's
she's
gonna
coming into the SEC too.
SEC rivalry soon.
Yeah, look at him, true love, man.
It is. He graduated.
He does look busy.
Yeah.
All the time. It's Bobby Bones Inc. Man, he's out there. LLC.
What's the name of the show?
it's the Bobby Bones
No,
show.
what does he talk about, though? Seriously?
Country music,
Country
apparently.
music and life.
Well, he's got a helmet on his set.
Yeah, he talks a little sports,
Big
man.
Arkansas fan.
He does it all.
We do other things in sports.
I don't know how the hell we got on this, but
Well, he's hosting that show. I was seeing if Rockstar could.
No, you
guess
were
he's
on it
hosting
this morning.
Snake in the grass.
Snakes in the grass.
Yeah.
Snakes in the grass. All right. Look, everybody loves Bobby. Bobby's a good dude.
There was a
Michael
show.
says.
There was a show back in the day. I bet you guys don't remember this, but I think it was Anderson Cooper's debut on TV. It was called The Mole on ABC.
I remember the name of it. I don't remember him being
It's
associated.
roughly the same concept. Anderson Cooper was the host, and you got like a whole group of people, and they're all trying to work together and win money, but there's one person that's working against them. He's the mole.
That's right.
Or she's the mole. And it was actually a pretty entertaining show. And my wife and I watched it, but it didn't last very long. So it clearly was only entertaining to us.
Apparently, according to Michael, he did Bear Grylls too. So Bobby's an outdoorsman.
I saw Natalie Portman's about to do that show.
Bear Grylls?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just
I hadn't thought about Bear Grylls in a long
Which
time.
it seems like she's above doing shows like that.
But how tall is she? 4'3"?
No,
Natalie
I
Portman?
would say Natalie Portman is 5'2".
Well, I mean, if you're going to do a Survivor show, doesn't she have a bigger advantage than, say, Brown, who has to live in the wild? I mean,
Oh, yeah, because she could just eat a leaf.
Yeah, and
She'd
I'm
be
gonna
okay.
need some
she's
food.
good for a day and one cup of water.
I've had breakfast today. Natalie Portman is 5'3", and I'm already starving. So, I mean, if I were out in the wild.
Yeah, Bear would be like, God, Brown, we cannot eat again. We got to survive a little bit. We
Hey,
can't
you-
eat off the land. There'll be no land left.
I love the poll question under her height.
What?
Who's closest in height to Natalie Portman? I know Ashton Kutcher's like 6'2".
Yeah, I'm
he's
going
tall.
to go Margot Robbie.
I would go Keira Knightley. It's probably tricked. It's
It's
probably
going to be
this
Jake Lloyd. Jake Lloyd's your
It's-
answer.
Kieran-
Jake Lloyd.
Jake Lloyd's 5'5". That's the
Yep.
correct answer.
Yeah,
All right,
thank
good
you.
kall there.
Yeah.
Who is Jake Lloyd?
I don't know, but they baited us in with a couple females right there. And
You know,
a tall
I'm
dude.
gonna guess though that Jake Lloyd's got a hot girlfriend too.
Keira Knightley, who's closer to the height there. We make this a new segment.
Oh yeah, I like this.
I'm going to go Emma Watson, Rockstar.
No.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I bet it's Tom from Succession.
No, Tom
Oh.
seems tall.
No, Tom doesn't. Greg dwarfs him.
I think it's going to be Rosamund Pike.
Yeah, but I think Greg's like 6'5".
Yeah,
Rosamund Pike.
Rosamund
I
Pike?
think it's Matthew McFadden.
Okay. 6'3".
Oh, damn.
See, yeah.
He's tall.
Wow, how tall is Greg?
6'6".
Yeah, Greg is tall.
Yeah, he was going to be part of the Donovan Mitchell trade.
But I didn't. You brought up the Succession Emmy nominations. I would think Greg and Tom both nominated for Best Supporting Actor.
I didn't see them, but I would do it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's the best TV duo.
All right, back in a moment. We'll get back into sports, including Montana Fouts at the top of the hour. But what you need to know in the college football world is up next. Part of our show today being brought to you by Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing. If you are looking for that roof inspection or maybe some roof work done, maybe you need your metal roof pressure washed right now, Greg from Pell City can do it all. Family-owned business right there, locally owned for over 20 years. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. He offers the best warranty in the industries. Insurance companies trust him and love him, so they work really well together, which helps you out. If you haven't had your roof inspected, in the last few years, especially after these recent storms, call Greg Nelson today. 205-542-3531, 542-3531 for a free no-cost inspection. You can also look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City. You don't need a coupon or anything like that. It's a free no-cost inspection. If you just call Greg up, 205-542-3531, Storm Restoration Roofing.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Banking isn't just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA. Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. And there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies, get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Hemphill Services. They fix it right. They fix it the first time, and they fix it at the right price. Had a chance to hang out with those folks yesterday. Just great people that will take care of you. Listen, when your air conditioning, your cooling system screws up, you feel panicked at your house, or if you got a plumbing problem that's causing damage at your house, you really want a calming person you can trust. That's what you get with Adam and Chad.
Absolutely. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemphill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
The show also being brought to you by our friends at Bud Light. Bud Light Next, zero carbs, 80 calories, crisp taste. It's the next generation of beer taste. You can get that wherever you buy beer. Drink responsibly. We love our folks at Bud Light Next. If I asked you the question, relatively speaking to the surroundings they have around them, all the parts and everything, more pressure this year on Stetson Bennett or Bryce Young, and why?
Bryce Young. Stetson Bennett still doesn't get a lot of credit. And again, we'll talk about top 5 quarterbacks in the SEC. People won't even bring Stetson Bennett up. Stetson Bennett's already won a national championship. Bryce Young is yet to do that. In my opinion, based on one season, I think Bryce Young is the best quarterback in the history of Alabama football. But he could leave winning a Heisman Trophy, playing for multiple national championships without ever winning a national championship.
Yeah, I'm having to think about this one, though.
Stetson's got house money, man.
Yeah, you say that. I don't know that this is that easy of an answer. I mean, if he loses any regular season game, it's a disappointment for Stetson Bennett.
Tell me the last starting quarterback for Alabama that did not win a national championship.
Tua Tagovailoa. Well,
he came in and won one. I mean,
you got to give him credit.
Yeah, if he doesn't come in, they don't win that one. That's for sure.
I mean, it's been a long time.
I mean,
Blake Sims is your actual answer.
Yeah, he is part of the biggest play in maybe college football history. And I keep forgetting that he was the quarterback, but not the quarterback of record, technically. He wasn't the starting quarterback.
But I still consider him a national championship winning quarterback. And if Bryce was to not get one this year and to leave, and, you know, if he stays completely healthy this season, I mean, he's going to be so decorated, and to never get one, to me, there's a lot of pressure on Bryce to get one. That's the only thing he hasn't accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
really, he's only got one more shot, right, Brown? This is it.
Oh yeah, he's going to go to the NFL in all likelihood. But you know, if you're Stetson Bennett, anything less than a 12-0 is a massive disappointment for them. With that schedule coming off a national championship.
And then at that point, once you're 12-0 and at the SEC championship game, it's disappointment if you don't win it.
But I guess the same is true of Bryce Young.
They'll still find a loss.
You think so? In that regular season schedule, where?
I don't know. It's just, I mean, again, we've talked about this. How difficult is it to go back-to-back years undefeated?
It is, but it's easier to do in the East than the West.
Where's that Kentucky game this year?
At Lexington?
Georgia game? Kentucky.
Georgia, Kentucky?
Lexington. Yeah, I think it's a repeat of what we had a few years ago.
That's right.
When, you know, game day was there. It's a chance for Kentucky to clinch the East if they upset them. CBS was there. And it didn't happen.
You're assuming Kentucky delivers. Lance is looking at Georgia. I'm going to look at where that falls for Kentucky because
at Mississippi State, at Kentucky, they'll lose one of those two games.
State?
One of the two, yeah.
All right, Dunaway, you're right. That Kentucky game is their last SEC game because they play Louisville in rivalry weekend. So November 19th could be for the East.
I think Mississippi State's their loss. Because you're coming off back-to-back huge rivalry games in Florida and Tennessee.
So for the record, you think Mike Leach's offense against a Kirby Smart defense, when it has never been able to have success against an Alabama defense or a Kirby Smart defense, that they're going he's going to pull it, not just play them close, going to upset them?
I don't think Jim agrees with you. LT,
I will take Mississippi State plus 8.5 right now.
Here we go.
I'm going less than 10 points for you.
8.5, Jim. And that game's in Athens?
No.
It's in Starkville.
It's the stripe-out game. It's November 12th. It's the first stripe-out game since 2018.
Those never work.
Stripe-out games.
It's so dumb. Why do you do it against Georgia?
Because it's, you think you're going to be a big opportunity, big game there to change the landscape of the season.
I will make this point now.
I'll take it, though.
I'll
give
point.
you 8.5. Okay. I got to get my eyes back in shape for that.
Just for the record, the last time they played it was a 7-point game.
It was. I was about to make that point. Now, that was the COVID year, so I'm inclined to throw everything out.
Well, I
that
agree
year.
because Jimbo Fisher only lost one game.
But the last time they played, Georgia had trouble stopping that offense. Just a point. So you've got Mississippi.
When was that?
That was the COVID year. It was 2020. So again, as I said, I'm inclined to throw most of that stuff out.
Yeah, and I feel better about Zach Arnett in year 3 as a defensive coordinator with what should be a really good defense. I think they will keep me within the 8.5 of Georgia.
I'm trying to find Andy Staples' mailbag this weekend. I'll chase it down here while LT tells us about our friends at Bromberg's, but I wanted to give you Andy Staples. He's got Alabama part of 3 college game days this year. The ESPN show.
There's one pretty. I'm aware of it. There's one pretty obvious.
For those that don't know, it's a pregame show. It runs about 3 hours on Saturday mornings. Tell us about Bromberg.
Yeah, look, if you're in the market to pop that question, a lot of people are doing it right now. You need to go see the Diamond Specialist. That is our friends at Bromberg's, family owned and operated since 1836. They have established a solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has that extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms right here in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online. Go to brombergs.com.
I bring this up because in Week 10, he has game day. Andy projecting game days for the season. Week 10, he has them in Athens for Tennessee and Georgia, thinking that'll be a big game. Tennessee and Georgia. And that'll get you very close to that Georgia. It could be a trap game, if you will, Mississippi State and Georgia.
Yeah.
He has Alabama, Texas, Austin as an obvious game day location Week 2.
And for those that say, ooh, that's a Fox game, go look at the Week 2 schedule and make a case for anything else. Yeah. It's going to be hard to make that case.
And there's storylines.
With it being a Fox game, though, it leads right into an 11 o'clock kick, so it'll be fine. They've got Alabama hosting game day in Week 6 with Texas A&M into town. Pretty obvious
one, yep.
Yeah, even though it's a CBS game in prime time, they're going to want to be there for that.
A&M be undefeated to that point?
I'm inclined. I mean, if you like Mississippi State that much, they got to go to Starkville the week bore. That's a classic trap game.
And a
lot of Dunaway on that game day, by the way. Are you excited for that?
I am. I'm looking forward to that. Coming to my city. Week 11, he has game day sneaking into Oxford, Mississippi for Alabama Ole Miss.
I don't see that happening.
That would take Ole Miss or Alabama having. Well, both of them having really good years at that point.
What? Let me check this.
Well, quick break here. We got Montana Fouts coming up on the other side. We'll talk more about that later on. Montana's a gold medalist. We'll talk to her about being a gold medalist and about a lot of other stuff. Nichols Outfitters get you ready for all the stuff you're involved in.
Fishing, Dunaway, is the big thing in Nichols Outfitters right now. Check out that new fishing department. All the brands you love. Ducket Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, 6 Sense Fishing, all you've been looking for now in the new fishing department. Nichols Outfitters, I-65, and Pelham, a gold medalist. Next.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. hour. The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate designed Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy-to-listen-to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com. When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, halfway through the show, hour number 3 now. We get a chance to talk to a gold medalist in just a second after Brownie talks about our friends at Summit Tree Stands.
That's who brings you Montana Fouts with us each week throughout this softball season and into the World Games. Summit is a leading manufacturer of premium quality, high-performance tree stand safety harnesses and tree stand accessories. Right now, you can get 14% off all tree stands at summitstands.com. Code Montana14 gets you 14% off all tree stands at summitstands.com. She's on the johnstonrvcenter.com hotline. Congrats, Montana. A gold medal is got to be, that's one of those career achievements most people don't get to do.
Yeah, I'm super excited. And I was telling somebody yesterday that I just didn't realize like how much, I don't know. I knew it was a great opportunity, but it was a surreal moment with the whole team.
So what will you do with the gold medal? Where will you keep it?
Well, I brought it here. Right now, it's just kind of like with my wallet.
Oh, I think
it's big.
That is an ultimate.
I know, that's what I said. Every time I look at it, I'm like, gosh, I can't believe that's mine. But right now, it's just running around with me. So.
What a flex. You're just on a FaceTime and you're able just to, whoop, there's my gold medal.
Yeah, I don't want to try to manage your social media or anything, but I think a nice picture of Dixie wearing the gold medal would be really good.
I tried to get one yesterday in the truck on the way back from Birmingham, and I was like, I'll just hold still, and I was like, I'm gonna wait to get a picture in the grass or something like that with a little softball. But she said it's too heavy for right now.
So you did your pitching to help it all happen. You had some really big legends on that roster. Just the whole week, you were going into the week last we talked to, and you said it was sort of surreal. You get there. How do you guys build chemistry? Because it seemed like as I watched the games, you guys really bonded well together. And I know you guys have seen each other over the years a little bit, but to get that continuity to play at the level you played at, it has to be a special group of athletes to make that work so quickly.
Yeah, I think most of it is just like the leadership that we had with the coaches, but then also players like Haley McClenny, Allie Carta, Hannah Flippin. They were just like some of the veterans on there, Monica Abbott especially. But they didn't act like they were older than us in any way. I feel like that they just, especially the younger girls that are still in college or just graduated, I feel like they just took us under their wing and just trying to help us out in any way possible so that we could win. So I think we definitely couldn't have done it without their leadership. Obviously, they're great players, but I think that they're just great people. And I think that's what made it.
And Monica Abbott is, you look at any list of all the greatest pitchers of all time, she gets into a 1, 2, 3 discussion with most people. I don't know if she shared it with you guys. Some people were saying this could be her last big competitive tournament. I don't know if she's planning on doing the next one or the next one or the next one. But being around somebody like that who has done it for so long, is that something you may think, like, would you be 34 and still slinging the rock at people?
I love the game so much. So I definitely think like seeing her being able to do it definitely is like motivation for me to do it, just because, especially Olympics not being in 2024. So hopefully it's in 2028 and the next one would be in 2032 and I would be 32 at that point. So I think that I definitely could see myself doing it. I love the game enough, and there's people that are older than me that are doing it. So you see it, you can do it, right?
Right. So for those that don't know, the softball not in the 2024 Olympics, but returning 2028, which is Los Angeles, I believe, right, in LA, and it'll definitely be there. And then you'd get hopefully 2 Olympics under your belt. That'd be fantastic. I got a little chills there. You talking about Olympic gold medals?
Yeah, that would be incredible. Montana Fouts is with us on the johnstonrvcenter.com hotline. She's presented each week by Summit Tree Stands, carefully engineered to be the most silent, secure, comfortable, and safest tree stands available. Code Montana14, 14% off all tree stands, summitstands.com. I haven't seen, have you seen a number for the crowd for the gold medal game?
It was 8,234.
Yeah, so probably not Oklahoma City size for the Women's World Series, but a pretty big crowd. That had to be a heck of a compliment that many people came out.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't too surprised, just because I feel like, especially playing with Team USA for a couple seasons now, that I feel like Alabama fans are the best, not only sports fans, but softball fans in like the entire world, just because like they show up no matter what time the game is. If they've got work, they're always seem to make way there. But I feel like I wasn't surprised to see that many people there.
I felt like it was sort of a tribute to Murph a little bit and what you guys had built in Tuscaloosa, that they could hold that event there, have some really crappy weather days or threatening weather days, and still put 8,000 butts in the seat. I thought it was a tribute to not only you and Haley and what you guys had built, but also to Murph and that program.
Yeah, Murph was there almost every game, if not every game, and I feel like he's just trying to get the word out there like he does for our team every season. And I feel like people go there and they're interviewing him during the game, and people are going nuts, which is so cool. But you don't even know how many Roll Tides I've gotten or can't wait for this season. So I'm excited.
Was the atmosphere and the electricity what you got at Oklahoma City?
I would say a little bit different, just because I don't know. I'm a pretty patriotic person, I feel like. So just I feel like I tone it out a little bit more in Oklahoma City. But when they were just chanting like USA before the final outs, and like it was dark and the lights were on, or the national anthem, I feel like it hit a little bit closer to home. So I feel like that it gave me a little bit more chills. I
want to ask you, I don't even know, but you know, we all follow you on social media and we feel like you're family now. One picture in a rain delay. Is this you doing a Michael Jackson impersonation? Is that what it is? Or just a good dance move? We've got the picture up on our screen. You know which one I'm talking about. Your hands on your head, if that's you. Is that you doing a little dance move?
No, that's not me. I don't know if I could actually move like that. That's Megan Faremo. She's one of my friends that's a pitcher on the team. She pitches for UCLA. So she definitely has better dance moves than me. And then hopefully one day, maybe before the 28 Olympics, she'll be able to teach me how to dance.
She's got like ballet experience, being able to get up on the toes like that. That's tough.
Well,
in the rain and cleats. I'm not sure what shoe she's wearing in that, but I do know that she's got it going on.
Yeah, she's got cleats.
She's got the spikes on, and that's what I mean, it was obviously pouring down rain, a little rain delay there or something. I sent you a DM. I said, that's an iconic photo. I hope she gets that framed. I mean, that's an amazing photo.
Yeah, she's a good one. She's a good one.
Yeah, I thought it's pretty cool.
So most of your summer has been eaten up with the World Games, which is obviously fantastic. I hate to bring this up. School starts back soon. What do you do with the rest of your summer now?
I'm going to head back home to Kentucky for a couple weeks, and then hopefully go to the beach one more time. But most importantly, I'm giving a couple camps, and I like to schedule one in Alabama soon, if not sometime in August or September. So camps, family time, and then school will be here, workouts, stuff like that.
So when the Rams won the Super Bowl, I'm a big Rams fan. Lady Bird, I promised her a celebratory steak from New York Butcher Shop. Did Dixie get a celebratory dinner after the gold medal?
What did Dixie eat? Well, we got back around like 4 from that. So Dixie probably already had her dinner. And then let's see, tonight she might get her steak dinner.
Okay. There you go.
Steak for Dixie.
Yeah. Lance has done a favor for Dixie.
I really have.
Yeah.
That's a solid for Dixie.
Thataway, LT.
Yeah. Couldn't do it without her.
All right, Montana Fouts. We'll give you more information on those camps she's talking about, especially if she get one here in Alabama, at Montana Fouts on social media. She's with us courtesy of Summit Tree Stands. Montana, congrats again. Thank you for the time, and take good care of that gold medal.
I will. I won't take it off.
All right. Thank you. Take care. Montana with us on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Don't forget Summit Tree Stands, leading manufacturer of premium quality, high-performance tree stands, safety harnesses, and tree stand accessories. Summit Tree Stands are carefully engineered to be the most silent, secure, comfortable, and safest tree stands available. They got a 5-year limited warranty, by the way. 5-year limited warranty. That's how confident they are in their product. SummitStands.com. Use code Montana14 for 14% off your order on tree stands when you go to SummitStands.com. Code Montana14.
You said what? Dialed into it really quick. Does Montana wear 14 because Abbott wears it? I thought that was the case. She was 41, I believe, during the Team USA World Games because Abbott had her 14 on. Interesting that they get the gold medal. And I think the reason that she absorbed this more maybe, and she didn't say it like this, but in Oklahoma City, she's pitching, so she has to be in a certain zone. And in this situation during the gold medal game, she had pitched the night before and closed out the semifinal game. So I don't think she was necessarily in the rotation to go into the game. So she was able to, sort of soak it in maybe a little bit more than she would if she had to be in that zone to go out and pitch. So I think that's how she was able to appreciate it a little bit more.
Well, being on the other side of it, us as spectators, there's something different when you really get behind the United States when they're playing an international event,
Right.
Whether it's the World Cup or, USA Hockey back in the day. I mean, there's a different feel to it.
It really is. Always good catching up with Montana there. Part of our show this hour always brought to you by our friends at Champy's, world famous fried chicken, champyschicken.com. Your chance to get by there for lunch, open right now, all throughout the weekend, dinner as well. And we're getting close to football season. And Sterling would like me to remind you that when it's time to not only feed your tailgate, they'll take care of your tailgate, or just with you at home when you want to watch the games and just have a great layout with great food for friends and family. Champy's Chicken can do those to-go orders. You just go online to champyschicken.com, champyschicken.com. You place that order in advance, swing by there in the easy-to-go lane, and they'll hand that food right out the window to you, and you're off and back and ready for the game. It's that easy, champyschicken.com, champyschicken.com. All right, we're heading to Atlanta Sunday night. We'll be over there next week, Monday through Thursday. Our shows every day will be 9 a.m. Central all the way until 2 p.m. Central. Has it dawned on you yet, LT, that means we're on the air at 8 a.m. Eastern?
That is incorrect.
That's incorrect.
Yeah.
That is incorrect. It's 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah, that is right.
It has dawned on me that we are on the air at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. It goes the other. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
so
that's why I don't like going West Coast with this show.
Yeah, so extra sleep, not less sleep.
You take us to London one day.
Yeah.
Let's do it from the Open Championship.
Well, we can always change the times anytime y'all want. But I was worried about 8, but I'm more excited now for 10 o'clock Eastern time, so it's good. So 9 to 2 should be a lot of fun over there. 5 hours live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. A little bonus hour with the live coverage thanks to our friends at Precision Sports, Tommy James Law, Culver's, Wayne's, and Dr. Pepper are presenting sponsors over in Atlanta for SEC Media Days 2022. 2 more things from the NFL before we put the NFL to bed today. One of them is the lack of contract for Lamar Jackson right now. They don't have that new deal for him yet.
No.
Is that a problem in your opinion? And secondly, is there a future you think in Baltimore where they move away from Lamar Jackson and go in a different direction?
You know, it's an interesting question. We talked about Lamar a little bit because, the GMs and players did their top 10 quarterbacks, and Lamar was omitted from the top 10, and he was the one guy that was the obvious admission that you can make an argument is a top 10 quarterback. The guy won an MVP just a couple of years ago, but last year he had his worst year. He only played in 12 games. Fact of the matter is he's 1-3 in the postseason. I think Baltimore, he's their best option right now. There's no doubt. I mean, he's a guy that can win them a lot of games. I think the problem now becomes it's become so public, and he has become a polarizing. Like I heard somebody this morning talking about he's a top 10 talent, but he's not a top 10 quarterback. I don't know exactly what that means.
That's a weird statement, yeah.
But I think Lamar, this is going to wear more and more on him because it's become so public. And you would think in today's NFL, where the quarterback position is by far the most important position, that if you've got a franchise quarterback, you lock this guy down. It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well, you guys know my feelings about it historically. Is if you got a top half quarterback, I think you marry the guy. There's no doubt he's a top half quarterback.
There's no doubt, and that's why I'm a little. I don't know exactly what kind of money Lamar wants. Does he want, Aaron Rodgers like money?
Well, usually at his level of the game, because it happened for Eli Manning. At his level of the game, usually it cycles around that when it's my time for a new contract, I become the highest paid player in the NFL. And the next really good quarterback becomes the highest paid player in the NFL. And it rotates like that.
Yeah, if I'm Baltimore, I'm not prepared to make him the highest paid quarterback. I'm prepared to pay him a big contract, like, $25-30 million a year. I'm not prepared to give him $50 million.
Yeah, I don't see a world in which he should be the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. Maybe Lamar's people see that. I doubt they even see that. I mean, they'd take it in a heartbeat, but, what makes you look at the landscape and say, who should be the top paid quarterback in the NFL? Lamar Jackson. I mean, justify that. You can't really justify that, can you? He's been an MVP. You gave his postseason record. Not great. So, what about that says that should be the highest paid quarterback in the NFL? If I'm paying the highest paid quarterback in the NFL, it's going to be Patrick Mahomes. It's going to be Aaron Rodgers. It's going to be somebody along those lines. It's not going to be Lamar Jackson.
I'll tell you, it will be fascinating if this doesn't get done before season kicks on how much pressure is on Lamar to really perform.
Kyler Murray says he wants his contract done before camp, and
I bet he does.
We're just weeks before camp.
I mean, he's kind of in the same boat for me. Like, I don't know who I would view as the better quarterback. Probably Lamar.
I'd take Lamar Jackson over Kyler Murray.
But there's a lot of similarities. Like, I see greatness, and then I see, just inconsistencies at times.
Yeah.
Camp's opening up pretty soon in the NFL. Trying to get a little start date here.
End of July.
End of July, yep. July 26th for the Arizona Cardinals. He wants his deal done by July 26th.
Don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, we're August 3rd for the Hall of Fame, or is it 2nd for the Hall of Fame game?
Well,
That's right around the corner.
I thought it was the 9th, but somewhere around
the corner.
Yeah, around there, less than a month away. All right, when we come back, LT has got trash for us today and a lot more. Trip over in the chat room says Kyler Murray is delusional. Justin says I should not be in charge of travel schedule. I never am. Zach says The Mole was a GOAT early reality show.
It
in his
was
opinion.
early on. I don't know what happened to it, but it kind of fell apart. Early on, it was really good.
Prowl Prime says I'm late to the show, but I love The Mole. Celebrity Mole was even better.
I don't remember that one.
I never watched The Mole.
I've never seen it.
Yeah,
but I
it
have.
was a good show early on.
I've only ever watched one reality show, and it was Big Brother.
Lunsford said it's on Netflix.
What, The Mole?
Yeah.
I might go back and watch that first season. I remember maybe season 1 and season 2 good, and then something happened and it fell apart.
Then it ends up the Big Brother now. I'm not even watching. I don't know about you, but I watched them introduce the cast members, and I was like, no interest watching these people all summer.
No, I gave up on it a long time ago.
Yeah. What's happening with this umpire down here?
Oh, so this was a controversial play in the Atlantic League last night. It's pretty funny because the umpire actually looks a little bit like Rockstar.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, from the distance. No, I mean, seriously, he does.
So did he quit?
That's what I thought this morning. No, so it's a bang-bang play. A double play is turned. It looks like the guy's out, but instead of them calling it out and it going to extra innings, the winning run scores because he calls him safe.
Sounds like the umpire was ready to get to the house.
They get into a major argument. The umpire takes his shoe off, kicks his shoe off, and then throws it.
At who? At the manager?
Just throws it up in the air. It's a wild scene. And then they basically chase the umpire off, as you saw there, like the whole team's coming at him.
But I was watching it, and to me, it looked like the ump quit. Like, I'm done. The game.
The game was over. Yeah, he was done.
I'm never umpiring again because he was taking his gear off and throwing it away. Like, I'm done. I'm getting in my car. I'm not sleeping 3 to a room anymore. I'm getting in my car and going back to the house and working in the lumber
It
yard.
was bang, bang. I would have rang the guy up from the angle I saw. But the thing that jumped out to me was he looked like Rocky.
Find this guy. We have a name for him?
I have no idea.
They just call him the Big Sexy, right?
Angry umpire, and that'll pop up. I promise you. LT's neighbor says Big Brother was a great season, 6-ish through 16 or 17.
Oh no, I think it was weird. It was early good, like 1 through 5 or 6, and then it started to fall apart. It feels like these reality shows that have some sort of competitive element to them. They just think we've done it so long, we've got to make changes. And I think that's what happened to The Mole. I think like the first 2 years were good, and they're like, okay, let's change the game. Well, it's good. You don't change the game.
Right.
I feel like Big Brother did the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I actually come back and watch it because I want you to see almost the same games again.
That's right. Yeah, it's all about the personalities you get in there now. And they do get formulaic. You're going to have, the gay guy. You're going to have the country bumpkin.
Southern country bumpkin.
You're going to have a black guy.
Old
you're going to have
guy.
a black girl. You're going to have an old girl. Yeah, I mean, it's like we got to fill these spots right here because this is what juices it up the most. And it does feel a little
forced.
A little forced at that point, yeah.
All right. Trash is next. Stay with us. This is the next round.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239 equal housing lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 280-119 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Jace on our Twitter feed at Next Round Live at Next Round Live. I'm okay with Baltimore waiting to give Lamar that contract. See what he can do this year. Tyler Huntley was serviceable last year. Maybe try to grab Jimmy G next season if Lamar wants to walk.
Well, I mean, I guess the only risk in letting him play this year without a contract is that he tears it up and he wins a Super Bowl and the cost of doing business goes up. But I've always thought, if that's the case, I'm happy to pay it at that point, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if he earns it, I'm happy to pay it.
It's amazing. There's a lot of Ravens fans in town,
Yeah.
but I know one pretty well, and he likes Lamar. I mean, he thinks Lamar's a franchise quarterback. I think a lot of people believe that.
Jace, a big Ravens fan as well, longtime listener of the show. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's.
Wayne's has a great deal right now on that smart pest. It's the best deal they've ever offered on our show. Wayne's looks at you as family because they're family to us, you're family to us, so we're all related, right? And Wayne's wants you to save. And I'm about to tell you how you're going to save $100 on Smart Pest. Here's what Smart Pest is, though. Smart Pest is a 24/7 rodent monitoring system. So you don't want a rodent infestation in your crawl space, in your attic, anywhere in your house, really. So what they do is they set up a monitoring system. The moment it monitors any sort of rodent activity, it proactively communicates back to Wayne's, who then turns around and sends out an exterminator to take care of the issue. They want you to save on your initial Smart Pest, $100 when you use the code TNR for the next round. 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Just give them the code TNR, and you're going to save $100 off your initial Smart Pest when you call Wayne's, 866-WAYNES-1.
All right, the Open continues on over there, and Brown's making a push all of a sudden to be, just today, the new landmine. I mean, when Tiger was making his putt on 18, LT was trying to get me to sucker it into a stake bet because he thought he was going to miss it. You said, oh, he'll make this, and he lips it out. And then you just said Cameron Smith, who's got a sizable lead right now, you said something positive about him. Then you looked like you ripped one to a different course.
No, I think he was just in the rough.
Oh, okay.
He didn't hit it in the ocean.
It looked like it went out of bounds.
I do have him coming up on 4 downs, but
well, he's coming up.
Can I jump ahead? I would take Cam right now against the field.
You would take Cameron Smith against the field?
Yeah.
For a stake?
Yep.
Oh, I'll take that.
Okay.
That's 2 stakes today.
Oh, I mean, I get the
Well,
whole,
what was the other one?
I got Georgia minus 8.5.
Yeah.
And by the way, that
Mississippi
wasn't
State.
against Kentucky, Trip. That was against Mississippi State.
Yeah. Hail Darrow State. So right now on the Vulcan Tire and Automotive Leaderboard update, Cam Smith, who Lance just took in a stake bet against the field, with Cam still playing on the course right now in his second round. This seems an early bet for
It
him.
is an
Who's
early
going to call
bet.
it out?
And in the rough.
And Cam Smith, 13 under par. He's 8 under on his round
Hope
today.
he can't find the damn ball.
Playing on the 15th. Cameron Young at 2 under on his round today. He was the overnight leader. He's at 10 under par. Dustin Johnson already in today with a 5 under par, 67. He's at 9 under par, 4 back. On the course right now of interest to this stake bet will be a young guy we like to call Rory McIlroy, 2 under on his round, 8 under on the tournament, 5 back at Cam Smith. He's
Let's
playing
go,
the 8th.
Rory.
Victor Hovland, 7 under now.
Yeah. This was a very early bet for you. I'm surprised at this bet. Very early bet for you.
LT's tired.
I am.
The way
I feel like Post Malone. I'm always tired.
Is Post Malone always tired?
Well, he's got that tattoo under his eye. Always tired. Yeah. He's a good-looking dude, though, isn't he?
He really isn't.
He really isn't. All right, we'll get to trash in just a second here. There seemed like there was something I wanted to do right here.
Trash?
I guess it is. It seemed like it was something important.
Trash. It's always important.
I'm not saying trash is not important.
Well, let's just
But
go
there
to
is
trash.
something almost more important.
But let's hit the trash button.
We hit it
It's been
twice.
just like you would expect, the fire hose is fully inserted in my mouth here, and we've been blowing and going.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Was that Venables?
It was, man. You got the fire hose in your mouth.
I saw that. Somebody tweeted and said, out of context, this is going to be a really bad quote for Brent Venables.
What was it again? What did he say?
I've got play it again, Rockstar, because somebody tweeted and said, out of context, this is awful.
It's been just like you would expect, the fire hose is fully inserted in my mouth here, and we've been blowing and going.
Apparently, in context, it made more sense, but out of context, that sounds really, really weird.
Mortgage Right has mortgage rates have risen, and market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home and before rates rise again. With a speedy pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to unimaginable highs. They have the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit MortgageRight.com/TNR today to get a new home before your chance is gone. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. A mayor in the Philippines has ordered all local government workers and officials to smile while serving the public.
I order you to smile.
And he has threatened disciplinary action against those who fail to comply.
Well, I mean,
there's some workers you come across that when you go to their desk to talk to them about getting something done, they are very unhappy that you're there, and they make it super obvious that they're frustrated, and I don't want to be here today.
I mean, you got to remember these are, now look, Philippines is a little different, I guess, in some places perhaps, but these are tax-paying customers that are, you're there, you're serving them, they're the taxpayers. The least you could do is be friendly. I don't have a problem with this, honestly.
Yeah.
Aristotle Aguirre is the mayor. He has sought to tackle an apparent problem of low spirits among staff by signing an executive order adopting the SMILE policy. Now, the policy will be one of the flagship programs of the administration, the order said, and will give, quote, sincerity by showing a feeling of calmness and friendly atmosphere.
Chances are when he announced that in the corporate meeting, one person said, well, then can we start drinking at work?
That's how I smile. Like I went and I had to get a new tag not long ago, so I had to go down to the joint to do it.
They're always happy.
No, they were.
Are.
Yeah.
Well, at our location, they are because
it's pretty quick.
Yeah, you got it. There's a county line that changes that whole thing, Rockstar. I'll just go ahead and tell you.
It really is.
But in our county,
I've gone to both.
In our county, it's like 10 people sitting in the plushest environment.
That's right.
Nice.
Doing a job of basically only
Ours
two.
is 26 booths, one of which is open, and that guy is pissed that he's open.
Again,
I got lunch in 5 minutes. Make this quick. What do you want?
There's a county line that changes that whole scenario right there.
Okay,
do you accept debit? No. Do you accept cash? Nope. It has to be a personalized check
Bitcoin.
only. Okay, let me go home.
Okay, a New Jersey couple has uncovered wads of cash from the 1930s buried in the backyard of their home, leading them to uncover the shocking history behind the property. What do you think the shocking history behind the property is?
Where is it now?
It's in New Jersey.
New Jersey. I'm going to say it was actually a cemetery.
I'm going to say it was actually the site of a massive killing with the mob back during Prohibition.
Massive.
Massive killing.
Look at those bills.
So these are bills from 1930s?
Yeah, 1934.
Well, they look pretty good.
Is that money still spent?
Well, it was kept in a mason jar.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same cash, right? It's
Yeah.
probably got more value than the actual face value if it's that old.
Probably. Suzanne and Rich Gilson were stunned when they unearthed a bunch of money, totaling around $1,000, hidden underneath the grass while doing renovations on their yard recently. Now, the most surprising part of the whole ordeal is the bills were all printed in 1934, which means they've been there for more than 80 years. The outlet reported $1,000 back in 34 would be equivalent to around $21,000 today.
Can I get the upgrade, please?
Now, Rich began doing a little research on the property and was told by neighbors who have lived in their home for 3 generations it was once a brothel.
Oh, there you go.
He added, quote, my sense is something fishy had happened. Somehow, somebody got new bills, rolled them up like that, and put them in a jar. Somebody was hiding it, not just under their bed or in a wall for safekeeping. Now, Rich said he doesn't plan on spending the money because the story is, quote, too good for what it's worth.
It is a bit of a wild story.
So if that place is haunted, do you hear just like beds squeaking in the background?
Like our printer?
Yeah, like our printer that sounds like an old squeaky bed.
Lance v. the printer here has been a pretty good battle, Rockstar.
Been entertaining.
It's now the biggest rivalry up here, surpassing Lance and technology.
Have we given up on the mouse? We're using the touchpad now.
Oh, the mouse is
I haven't used this in forever. It died, yeah.
You have to charge it. That's a pain in the ass.
I charged it.
Oh.
You know what it's here for now? Just for decoration.
It's a museum at this point, right?
Hey, the astonishing drama began when a tourist named only Ivan, 30 years old, was one of 3 men to be swept out to sea by powerful currents off the coast of Cassandra in Greece. Now, as they disappeared out to sea, desperate friends raised the alarm with the Greek Coast Guard, but Ivan was declared lost at sea when they were unable to find him.
Oh, wow.
Now, the chances of Ivan ever being recovered, 1 in a million, really, when you think about it.
I would think so, yeah.
In a bizarre twist of fate, he was saved when a child's ball floated towards him as he feared he might never be rescued. As he clung onto the ball, he found it helped him float, and the tourist from
that's my
Macedonia was able to cling on. Now, the ball managed to keep afloat until he was finally spotted by rescuers. Ivan was spotted by a Greek Air Force helicopter and plucked from the water on July 10th after 18 hours adrift Still clutching onto the ball. By coincidence, the ball owner's mother spotted her son's toy on Greek TV and came forward. After the rescue, Ivan said the ball, despite only being half inflated, helped him stay alive by keeping him afloat.
Which I have to ask, which one is Ivan?
The guy with the sunglasses.
The guy holding the ball? Okay.
Yeah.
The dad is super proud of that.
I was going to say the kid's one in the stripes, right?
Yeah. If it was the other one.
Never wear horizontal stripes.
Yeah. If it was the other one, I was going to say we're going to need a bigger ball.
Ball did not stand a chance, did it? Yes.
Ball don't lie.
Well, how about Ivan? That ball, I just got to say in that photo, that ball does not look big enough to keep anything afloat.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want to be that guy, Rockstar, but I doubt this story's true.
Wilson Jr. The other people have not been found yet. That was the other thing. So there are other people with him. They have not been found.
Could he have taken the ball from the beach, killed the other people?
You know what I
took his ball.
suspect? Foul play.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He looks cool. Hey, I got to get my sunglasses for this picture.
Hey, Ivan.
He's got a big-ass watch.
How thick do you want your shirt? Thin. Thin. I want it thin, paper thin.
So, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Uh-huh.
By the way, in Last Call, there's a thread between Schwarzenegger and Barkley.
Oh, 6 degrees of Charles Barkley all of a
that
sudden.
comes up yesterday. Yeah. But Arnold Schwarzenegger told his son, Joseph Baena, that he would stop financially supporting him once he graduated from college, adding, quote, "You're on your own."
Buddy, do you know how long I'd have been in college?
74-year-old Terminator star had helped his son get through college, something which Joseph said he's very grateful for. Joseph, 24 now. It did take him a while. I was 23 when I got out.
I cannot cast stones here, Lance.
Now, you'll be shocked. Joseph is an aspiring actor and bodybuilder.
Good for him.
But he's entered into a different career to make ends meet. He now has a job in real estate to allow him to support himself after finishing his studies. He works in L.A., the realty firm Aria Properties. Quote, I needed to get a job, and I was not getting any of my acting roles that I thought I was going to get. I was like, I need to do something, so I started interning at this real estate company. Now, Joseph soon realized he enjoyed working in real estate, eventually got his license, allowing him to legally sell, broker, or rent real estate to prospective tenants and buyers. Earlier this year, he celebrated selling his first home, posting a snap of himself outside of the property on Instagram. There he is.
Now, just to let you know a little background, this is the son of the nanny.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can tell.
That didn't come out until
recently. Like, this was like he was like 16 or 17 years old when it came out.
No, if that was Maria's kid, he's still on the payroll.
Who is it that's dating Maria's kid? It was Chris Pratt, right? Is dating one of the Schwarzeneggers.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're married.
Oh, they're married?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think they have a hard time paying the mortgage?
No, I think they're all right, man.
Okay, we've got some old people Facebook posts here.
Rockstar loves these.
Yeah. Rockstar's going to pull them for us.
All right.
You guys can read. So
Kenobi was well done, and I enjoyed it. That's the
post, and here, somebody made a comment.
Yep.
Go ahead and read it. Somebody.
I found a flight. I'll be getting my ticket on the 1st. Hope to God the low fare is still available then. The cost is $209.50. I have to pay $64 for an eye-checked bag. With that low fare, I doubt I'll even get a bag of peanuts. But I have no teeth, so I couldn't chew them anyway.
This is all about a guy just said, hey, Kenobi was pretty good.
Pretty
I
good
enjoyed
flick, yeah. All right, here you go. Van Morrison is playing Liverpool, Phil, and Feb. Who wants to go? Our Matt used to sing Brown Eyed Girl to me, even though I have green eyes. LOL. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Barris, my husband is dead.
Julie, I'm so sorry. What happened?
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
That's the spirit. Sha-la-la-la-la, you my.
Diabetes and liver complications.
Got to give us the reason.
Let me circle back around.
Oh, my gosh. That was hilarious. Oh.
Now, this man is selling a pair of shoes. Is this the
Like on
picture?
Facebook Marketplace?
This is the picture you would choose?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Likes to smoke.
First off, he's smoking one in his right hand, has another one ready to go right there on the edge of the table.
He ought to just trade it for a bra.
Hey,
is that cigarette about to burn his belly button?
He's got one on reserve, too, at the end of the table.
Hey, sister, my eyes are up here.
I'd like to see the soles of those shoes, if you don't mind, please, sir.
Try them on and walk around for me.
All right, so here's the one. Vocabulary challenge. Write a word that starts with V and ends with Y.
Valley.
Steven says very. And Ann says, did you hear about Uncle Chucky? He was found dead in his apartment.
Oh, damn. Poor Uncle Chucky.
That is very interesting.
Found dead in the old apartment there.
So this guy just did a status on his Facebook. He just did this several times. I want to change my Facebook password. Cancel my password and create a new hidden password. The new password. Show me the new password. Show me the new password, please. These are all on his wall. That's just sad, but it's funny
really
and
is.
sad.
It is funny and sad at the same time, right, John?
Let's do the burger review.
The burger review?
That was the worst hamburger I've ever eaten. It was my first time and for sure will be my last time. The prices are ridiculous. The service is ridiculous. And I don't know what all the hype is about that place. I will never return ever, and I will tell all my family and friends.
And it was written to the Goodwill Thrift Store and Donation Center, who says, "Hi, Donna, we don't sell hamburgers. We're Goodwill."
And then we'll stop at that.
And that is Trash Today, brought to you by.
Hey, it seems like everywhere we turn these days, there's concern over rising cost or gas prices, and now there's even talk of that recession. If you're a homeowner with outstanding credit card debt or high interest payments, it's time to put your home equity to work for you. Don't walk into a recession with large payments on bad debt. Our friends at Mortgage Right can help you knock down stubborn debt and gain more financial freedom. How is this possible? Home values also on the rise. That means you could leverage your home's equity for a cash-out refi to fund whatever needs funding. Credit card debt, home repairs, college tuition, and more. Reach out to Mortgage Right. Learn how much you can save each and every month. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
All right. Cameron Smith survived 14 out of the rough to par the hole, and he is off to number 15, where he's about to hit a tee shot. I'm now dialed into the open
boy,
because
you have gotten sucked right in here on a stake. One
actually,
stake
he survived
bet.
15. He's on 16's tee box now.
One stake bet is all it took for you.
Oh, he has missed that target left, way left.
Dead center of the fairway.
Yeah. I hate that target. We're back in a moment right here on TNR.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country, just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention The Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Live Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
Georgia won the 2021 National Championship. Alabama won the SEC title. The road back to the ATL starts next week in Atlanta with SEC Media Days, and the Next Round will be there live. Our coverage daily is presented by Precision Sports Medicine, also by Tommy James Law, Culver's, Wayne's Pest Control, and Dr. Pepper. The kickoff to the college football season starts Monday, live in Atlanta on the Next Round. Our Baumhauer's 40 and 40 every day. We're about to crank out a little conversation about the UCLA Bruins and the expectations they have coming up. Again, thank you to all of you who voted in the poll, all our viewers and listeners. It's your poll, and we count them down every day. We unveiled it before the countdown began, so you can go back on our social media and see the entire poll with the rankings 40 all the way to number 1. Already in the past 2 weeks, we've given you South Carolina at 40, UAB at 39, Boise State at 38, Virginia at 37, Nebraska 36, Minnesota 35. This week, Pittsburgh at 34, Mississippi State at 33, Florida at 32. Yesterday, Iowa at 31. Today, it is UCLA at 30, and it's brought to you by the great folks at Baumhauer's.
And Bob Baumhauer, the first to bring the great taste of wings to the state of Alabama back in 1981, right there at Wings and Things on the Strip in Tuscaloosa. In fact, he had to actually give them away for the first few years. But they are now celebrating 40 years, and they are giving you the Inflation Sucks menu. The featured item this week is the tailgate burger, a 1/3 pound grind, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, pickles, white bun, curly Q fries, served medium well, only $7.99. We all know inflation sucks. Well, Baumhauer's is here to save you a few bucks. Lunch or dinner, Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Our Baumhauer's 40 and 40 continues today at number 30 with the UCLA Bruins. And for Chip Kelly's return to college football, it was couldn't crank the car the first 3 years. And then last year, 8 and 4. Something changed last year with this program.
Well, yeah, look, the offense, it got better. It got better each and every year under Chip Kelly, almost 37 points per game. The defense finally gives up less than 30 points per game for the first time in 5 years, only allowing right at 27 points per game. And they had a signature win early on against LSU. It wasn't a great LSU team, but that was that Monday night game that everybody was tuned in, Pac-12 versus SEC. And Dorian Thompson-Robinson started to play like a highly recruited 4 or 5-star-like quarterback. He's back. Zach Charbonnet, the kid from Michigan that was so good as a transfer last year, over 1,000 yards. So they've got some weapons offensively, but the defense was the key to winning some of these games last year. They lose 9 starters on that side of the ball.
Lance, you're right about that LSU game. It's what started the rock sliding down the hill for Ed Orgeron. He never really recovered from that one. And it vaulted UCLA from unranked to number 13 in the nation, and you felt like Dunaway's finally got the car cranked and running.
That's right.
And then what happened? They lost to Fresno State. And that's what's upsetting about this is they just haven't had the consistency. They go win at Stanford. They lose at Arizona State. So now all of a sudden you're 3-2 when you felt like you had a really good football team.
So how big of a hump can they get over this year? What can they be? When everyone's talking Utah and USC, what can UCLA be?
Well, if they want to be a team that can actually make a little noise and challenge in the Pac-12 South, Utah and USC are your co-favorites right now, and then it's UCLA. You got to start 5-0. And you're going to be favored against Bowling Green, Alabama State, and South Alabama. Obviously, easy non-conference right there. Then you go to Colorado. That's a tricky game, but one you can win. Then you host Washington, another tricky game, but one that you can win.
You could be 5-0, but then it gets tricky.
Yeah, it does, because then you've got Utah at home and then at Oregon. Yep. Split there. That's what you need.
That's right.
Need to start 6-1. The ending is somewhat soft outside of that game against USC, but you host actually in the Rose Bowl.
So weird that you would have Alabama State and South Alabama back-to-back. I don't know why that's weird, but they're playing those games in the Rose Bowl to get two Alabama teams to come out there back-to-back. I just found that a unique...
They want to say they're playing an Alabama team.
Yeah, I found that a unique part of their schedule.
And that is UCLA today at number 30.
I've got them 8-4 again, by the way.
I think that's probably about right, yeah.
And that's UCLA today at number 30. Brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
Again, Bob Baumhauer celebrating 40 years right here in the state of Alabama. Great food. Get in, check out the Inflation Sucks menu with that tailgate burger, 1/3 pound grind, served with the curly Q fries, served medium well, only $7.99. Go easy on your wallet. Try the limited time Inflation Sucks menu at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
You know, I saw the running back. How do you say his name again?
Zach Charbonnet.
He Pro Football Focus today, super analysis on all the running backs in the country. And he is one of the more productive running backs in college football. He's one of the top running backs when it comes to the amount of carries he gets and what produces out of those carries.
This is weird. I don't know if it's perception or what, but watching him at Michigan, he seems slow. Watching him play for UCLA, he seems a lot faster.
It's the opposite of Jeremiah Masoli, right?
It is really, really weird. But, yeah, he averaged 5.5 yards per carry last year. I mean, and Chip Kelly, that's another, misperception that or misconception that it's throw first. It's actually run first.
He's a run guy.
Yeah,
absolutely.
All right. Part of our show today also being brought to you by our friends at Champy's, world famous fried chicken. They bring you this hour all the time, champyschicken.com. If you want to watch some really good afternoon baseball, you can today. Mets and Cubs at 1:20. Sterling will have it on the Major League Baseball Network, or you can watch the end of the British Open round number 2. And if you're by there tonight, Braves and Nationals will be on the TVs at Champy's Chicken. Bally's tonight. Both the Braves and the Mets were winners yesterday, so the Braves are still 2.5 games back. You're never left back when it comes to the menu at Champy's. They've got something for everybody. Deep southern fried chicken plates, all the wonderful sides that go with that. Chicken sandwiches, chicken fingers that they cut up right there, brine them overnight and cook them. Just a delicious, huge chicken finger. Po' boys. They've got the unbelievable desserts, and, of course, the Mississippi Delta recipe tamales is our friends at champyschicken.com. Again, Mets and Cubs 1:20 this afternoon, Braves and Nationals tonight. In that Braves situation, for the 4th straight game, all their runs came via the home run last night. They win 5-4 over the Nationals. Olsen had a home run. Michael Harris had a home run. Dansby Swanson had a home run. And that's how they got their 5 runs. 4 straight games, all their run production off the home run.
Yeah, and another good performance from Kyle Wright. You know, Kyle Wright's the first Brave to win 11 games before the All-Star break since?
I would guess it's
2016, somebody.
2011.
Who was it?
George Urgens.
Yeah,
was not going to guess George Urgens.
I mean, my gosh.
Volleyball coach, Wisconsin, George Urgens.
Quietly, this rotation for the Braves, they are pitching extremely well. Kenley Jansen comes back off the DL with the irregular heartbeat last night. Shaky ninth, but gets his 21st save.
Yep. So the Braves win it. They get after it again tonight. Michael Harris he hit the 2-run homer, but that throw he made as a rookie from the outfield,
rookie
that arm.
of the year. If he's not the NL Rookie of the Year, I don't know what's happened.
Ooh, so good. By the way, Ronald Acuna in the All-Star Home Run Derby, they did the blind draw. He gets 2-time defending champ Pete Alonso in round number 1.
Buster told us Alonso's figured this event out.
Yeah, well.
That's how you're a 2-time defending champ.
Yeah.
Is it a big deal for Acuna, though?
Yeah. He probably would like to hung around past the first round. Well, when we come back, LT's got our 4 downs, and as always on a Friday this time of the year, The Other Side features Rockstar's Lounge at 12:35. He's heading off to Loudon, Tennessee this weekend. If you're watching us in Tennessee, Black Jacket Symphony at the Amphitheater by the Lake in Loudon.
I don't know the name of it. Yeah.
No, I like that, though. Amphitheater by the Lake. That's what I'd call it.
Yeah, the Amphitheater by the Lake. In Cleveland, it was a mistake by the lake, but not in Loudon. It's not a mistake. It's just the Amphitheater by the Lake. You can see Rockstar if you're a Tennessee listener or viewer to the next round this weekend with the Black Jacket Symphony.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met. If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State Map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
This hour of the show brought to you in part by our friends with the Birmingham Barons. Man, we had such a good time out there this past Tuesday night, and you get a chance for a few more days to go experience the Barons in action, including hockey night tomorrow night down there at the Met. The first 1,000 fans get a Barons hockey jersey. That's a collector's item there. It's also Publix Apron Night, where they do some cooking exhibitions up on the concourse there and reveal a new item in the Region Field concession stand. So that'll be a fun night down there. Tomorrow night, fireworks tonight as the Biscuits continue their homestand, barons.com, barons.com. And when this homestand's over, they'll go on the road for a while. Then they're back in August for more family fun, barons.com. Great folks down there. We had a great time there. And it was also, I mean, how many people get to go on a corporate outing, and almost everybody in the entire company shows up. We had, was it 80%, did I say, or 90%? 80%.
No, it was.
We had 80% of our employees were there the other night.
I thought it was 90%.
No, Forrester didn't make it,
yeah,
and Kelsey didn't make it.
Yep, you're
so
right.
80% of our 10 employees at Double Down Media. That includes
very easy math, yes.
That includes our newest employee for the first time ever on camera up here. Please welcome Taylor Korn.
You're going to give Scott a second to get her on camera, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody give Scott a heads up?
We
on
did
this?
not. We did not.
Nope.
Scott is
Nobody gave Scott a heads up.
Scott's no longer the new guy anymore. So
for
nobody.
the record, I was not given a heads up. I already given it to Scott. I just
Well, it was. We came in to pour our Friday beers, and we said, "Hey, it's time for you to get on camera."
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So we've just
cheers, by the way.
Friday beers.
Oh,
cheers, Taylor.
So we've just absolutely roped Taylor into this and said you got to get on camera.
Well, I wanted to talk about the Beer Olympics.
I haven't heard anything about this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the Beer Olympics are coming up, and as soon as you have her for sure, you can punch her up in.
There it
There she
is. What's up, Taylor?
Whenever
Welcome
you
in.
want to, Scott. Whenever it's convenient for you.
Just punch her
How
up.
are you,
there,
Taylor?
Scott.
Doing good. Doing
Good.
good.
Welcome in. You
Thank
excited to be
you.
on camera for the first time?
I'm thrilled.
Yeah. I can tell.
How long have you been an employee here? Because you have the right amount of
Right.
Spartasness
No
already.
doubt.
Yeah.
A little over a month.
Has it been a
half.
month?
Yep. Just got paycheck number 3 this
What?
morning. Hit
Oh,
the
you
bank
get 3.
account.
You're getting paid. You get 3 a month.
We're paying.
No, I'm on the end of week 2 of month 2. So
That's right.
I get-
Everybody got
every
paid
other
today in the
week, every
company.
other
The whole
week.
company got paid today. So
Oh,
congratulations.
wow. There were people that didn't think we'd ever make it to payroll.
I
But
know.
here we go. We're actually
So-
paying our 10th employee.
So 1 month in, what is your overall, just your takeaway from working here at Double Down Media?
Well, I was warned by my parents. They're like, when you graduate college, you might not like your first job. She's
Yeah.
like, they're like, it's very normal to not love it. You just got to wait it out for a few years, and then
Well,
you can
I'm hoping
figure
there's a
something
better
out.
ending
And
to
then-
this start
no,
here.
It is. That's my point of it is that now I wake up, and my mom a few weeks ago was like, so have you had one of those days yet where you wake up and you're like, I have to go to work? And I'm like, no, on Sunday nights, I'm like, let's go.
Heck yeah.
I mean,
That's
we
the
are so
attitude we
strict,
want.
though, as
Yeah.
bosses, right?
Very, extremely strict.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. This is funny you brought this up. I told my wife, I told Jennifer the other day, I said, in a sense, she asked me how Taylor had been working out. I said, phenomenal. She's been a great addition. I said, but I feel sorry for her because this is not your traditional first job. And trust me, we're old enough. We've been in the corporate situation.
You mean beers at noon or not? That was the first thing. Our first Friday, I was like, you want a beer? And she's like, we can drink at work? I was like, technically, we have to drink.
Yeah. You're supposed to drink. We encourage it.
This is not your typical first job. So I hate to tell you, it's only going to get worse from here.
No, that's not true, because what could possibly happen?
You could retire here.
If we grow like we want to grow, then that means you get paid more as we grow,
And she never
which
leaves?
means you might never want to leave.
Yeah. Do you want to work here the rest of your life, Taylor?
Yes,
All right.
I do.
What?
Put her on the spot.
Well, we just expect. I mean,
Well, I
Barkley
mean, if she's
this
gonna
is
make
the honest chair.
No.
Barkley will
If
tell you
she's
that.
going to make more to wear Lululemon to work
right.
and T-shirts and drink beer, I don't think it's that. And I don't think you've been here past 3 o'clock on a day, have you?
LT's been
Probably
counting.
not.
This place is a ghost town.
I was about to say, if she is, she's got to lock up.
So you roll in at a certain time and you're out of here by 3. You drink beer at work. What a great job.
But is the long-term plan Charlie make a ton of money and you never have to work?
You're not supposed to.
That's putting her on the
You're not
spot.
supposed to mention
Honestly,
Charlie in the first appearance.
Yeah, really.
No, honestly, I think I would go crazy if I sat at home all day. I mean, unless I had like small children, I would do that. But I would never just want to sit at home just to sit at home.
But you could go to the market, get your nails done, play tennis,
The market.
watch Netflix.
The fitness center.
Yeah,
health
the
club.
fitness center.
Market.
Rusty writes in and says, "Are you guys hiring? I'm a smart ass and I'm ready to drink at noon too."
Wow, that's your resume.
I would have loved this as my first job. I
Oh,
really
who
would've.
wouldn't?
Yeah,
This is a
great.
freaking playhouse up here. I mean, who would not want this as your first job? Like, I feel sorry for Tyler, the intern. Tyler's graduating Auburn. He's going to go out into the workforce. It's never going to be like this, Tyler. I just hate to tell you. I mean, I don't want to be the killjoy on this Friday. I try to steer away from that.
I'm sorry, Tyler. Brown's telling you you will not be our 11th employee, apparently.
No, I mean, I hope we hire Tyler. I don't know. But I'm just saying this is pretty unconventional. It's pretty unconventional. So I'm glad you like it.
Okay, so Auburn graduate. She's our director of marketing. She handles all of our social media now. And I had a couple of Auburn questions I wanted to ask you. Your favorite Auburn player of all time, your time there?
Smoke Monday.
Smoke Monday. That's
Wow,
a unique answer.
That's out of the blue.
Dunaway hates him. He lost him a steak.
Why Smoke Monday?
I don't know, honestly. I guess two years ago, I was just like, I kind of like this. I feel like he doesn't care about what anyone else thinks. He kind of does his own thing. He's always entertaining. And I started to love him because after one of the football games, it was one of the games last season, I can't remember what it was, and either he made a mistake and people were mean to, like, people started booing or something, or he did something really good. I DM'd him and I was like, I think my exact words were, "Yo, you're dope." I had a few drinks in me at this point. It was after the game. And I was like doing it because I was like, he's never going to see this. So.
Oh, yeah. I bet when he saw your profile, he's not going to respond at all to this DM.
Well, he has a girlfriend. So I was like, I'm just a fan.
Yeah.
That matters.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't doing
Lesson one.
and Charlie. I think Charlie was with Charlie when I was sending it. So I was
Charlie
just like,
is Taylor's boyfriend, for those that didn't get it.
yes.
Go
And
ahead.
I was trying to be a supportive fan, And then he answered, and I was like, okay, I was at one of Charlie's friends' house. I was like, should I try and get him to come here after? I think they had just won. I was like, maybe he wants to come party with us. He didn't show up, but my friends got him to send me a video on my birthday this year, so that was pretty cool.
So what you ought to do when you get your first dog, name it Smoke.
Oh, it's a good
It's a
dog
good
name.
dog
Yeah,
name.
but then I don't know. I might feel a little weird
Why?
because then I would know it was after him, and then I might. I don't know if that's a little too far.
What, you DM'd him twice in the night and asked him to a party?
I know, but that was just out of I was just fangirling. That wasn't,
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing-
So
nothing
Smoke
serious.
Monday. Favorite game at Jordan-Hare Stadium when you were in school?
Either Iron Bowl that you were talking about 2019 or the Iron Bowl this past year. The outcome wasn't great, but we were such big underdogs going into it that the overtime made it exciting. It was sad after, but everyone was like, we're going to get blown out.
Our intern last summer, MK, she was in the front row of the student section, and I walked out on the field, and she got my attention, and she was pointing at the school board. She was like pointing at the school board.
Mary
like
Caitlin,
that.
you know Mary Caitlin,
I
Ann.
do.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she helped us launch last summer, and she was going into her senior year at Auburn, and she was pointing at the school board, feeling really good about where Auburn was at that moment.
Were you among
ragging me? She was ragging
Were
me.
you among the students that were poised to storm the field prior to the Alabama touchdown at the end of regulation? Because I felt sad for those
Have
students.
you ever stormed the field?
Yes, I have once my sophomore year. Sophomore year. But I don't know. It's just kind of anticlimactic. You get down there, and it's an adrenaline rush for like 45 seconds, and then you have to stay in there and wait for.
Did you have to go through one of the bushes?
Yeah. Well,
That seems
Barbara's the
tricky.
easier one.
Yeah.
it was at that point, so many people had already jumped that there was kind of a.
They've already killed.
Yeah,
clear
horses
path.
are dead.
Yeah.
That's a good strategy. Wait.
Best place to go out after an Auburn game. Obviously, y'all's party, but Smoke turned it down. Where likely did Smoke go out that night? Where do you go after a game?
Well, we used to love Bourbon, but it got closed for some sort of fire. I think it was a fire
Some sort
exit.
of fire.
Not there was no fire. I think it was a
This
fire.
happens a lot
exit
when businesses aren't profiting. Somehow they just go up in flames.
You got a nice fire theme going, by the way. Smoke's your favorite player in fires.
True, yeah. I would imagine there's some insurance adjuster that is also calling it some sort of fire.
It was some safety hazard. The fire
Right.
exit wasn't up to code or something. So Bourbon closed. That was our favorite place. Sky is way too crowded because that's where everyone's going. Like people from the opposing team. That's just the biggest bar.
That's where we did the show that day, right?
That's right.
Sky Bar.
I've never been to Sky Bar.
It's a cool place. How often are they open air? Is that one section this sounds stupid, but they can't. There's no thing they can close, right?
Mm-mm.
So if it rains, it's just that part of the bar is done.
It's
Okay. And if it's
just
cold,
same
they've got the
side.
overhead heaters if it's cold, but otherwise, yeah.
there. But we would usually Moe's is fun, but it's also kind of small. I like a house party, honestly, because then you're not smushed by people that you don't know.
Yeah.
But
Speaking
you
of a
can
house party, you'll tell us about the Olympics, the pool Olympics coming up here momentarily that apparently you're the founder of. But first, LT will tell us about Gutter Cap. C. Stu gives us a gutter cap and keeps your house looking fantastic.
Yeah, my man C. Stu is in Baton Rouge, his home, but he is manning those phones, even in Baton Rouge. Look, you don't want to clean those dirty, dangerous gutters out. If you get on the roof, you slip and fall, you snap the neck and die, you're no good to the wife or kids. Gutter Cap is a patent aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters, keeping that debris out. Stay off dangerous ladders forever. And right now, 45% off the retail price for the next round viewer and listener. Call C. Stu today, 205-823-2212. That's 205-823-2212 or guttercapbirmingham.com.
Okay, you are apparently the creator of the pool games tomorrow at Lance's house, the much talked about the last 48 hours pool games.
Is it pool or beer? I've heard it called twice.
It's the Beer Olympics, but it's
Beer
In the
Olympics.
pool?
in and around a pool.
Okay.
But if you come up with our events,
Yes, I think.
how many events are we going to have?
5 or 6.
Okay.
Oh, it's got to be 10. I'm
Well,
kidding.
Depending on how long they take.
Hey,
I
says
think.
the guy that won't even show up, right?
Yeah.
You need to call him out, by the way.
You got to book his ass like months in advance.
You know what he said? I swear, and you were there. So he's walking out, and they're like, "Are you going to come to the Beer Olympics?" And he's like, man, I've got to spend some time with my family."
I said bring the family.
Yeah, so we may be there. I mentioned it last night to the wife when she got back in town.
And
so we'll see.
What she said.
And what was the response?
I think she yawned and said, "I don't care, whatever we do."
Okay, so she's
Yeah,
in.
she doesn't care,
Yeah, at least you guys can come. You can be judged. We're going to need a judge for certain
Yes.
activities, right?
Yes.
So give me a rundown what we're doing. A lot of people are asking.
Okay.
A lot of people are asking.
Well, people that are involved.
The town is abuzz.
I'm getting texts from my team. They want to know what to
Well,
prepare for.
you know, there's a good chance that some of these world game teams, they're like, "To hell with this. We love
Right.
this. We're going to hang around here." Is there another Olympics of any kind that we can do this Saturday?
Yeah, and here you go. The Beer Olympics.
The Beer Olympics are happening.
Right.
We may get teams rolling over from UAB over to Lance's house.
Well, I was trying to. I wanted to recruit Charles Barkley yesterday. I was like, this guy be an asset on my. That's when I was still looking for a number 4.
Yeah.
But
Charles,
Wow.
would you be our number 4?
You were looking
Yeah,
for a
I
number
don't-
4 and you didn't ask me.
Well, you said you're supposed to be creating your own team first off.
I know. I got turned down. I had a dream team of John, my buddy John, and husband-wife combination of Courtney and Tony, and Courtney's the better athlete of that relationship because I needed one female.
If
I
I
was going to bring the best female
If I
athlete.
could give you right now, though, Jimmy Anthony and Chop and Chief. Well, no. So
no females there except for Dunaway.
You're giving me Romania in the Winter Olympics. We're going to win nothing with that team.
I'd say Romania.
with Jimmy and Chief? Have you seen how much those guys can drink?
Oh, is it a drinking competition?
It's the Beer Olympics.
Dunaway has yet to. I've noticed this. You've yet to stop and absorb that that's what this is. It's a race to drink the
Do
most
y'all know
beer.
how long it takes me to drink one
Yeah.
beer?
Yes.
Some of it isn't about drinking fast, like beer pong. You don't necessarily have to drink fast.
Right.
You just have to be able to
And
throw a ping pong ball.
And as long as you win, you don't have to drink.
Right.
I mean, that's what's important here.
Not gonna die if you dodge the bullet.
So
just duck, buddy.
You don't need a parachute if
We've
you land,
got
right?
beer pong, right?
Beer pong, flip cup, potentially chandelier, TBD.
Okay.
I don't know how everyone else will feel about that because it's hard to make a team game. So that one's on standby. Pool golf.
Pool golf.
Okay, now that interests me. I like pool golf.
Okay, what else interests you?
We've got
We can add
horse.
it to the
We've got
line.
horse, right?
interesting.
Yes, horse.
Horse.
Yeah.
It's like the animal.
We do have horse.
I want Becky.
We're going to do some kind of swim relay, though, right?
See, I can't swim.
Joe can't swim. I knew that
Well, you
was
don't have
coming.
to. I mean, tell her. So it's 4 per team. Only 2 will participate in each event.
Okay.
So you can pick your two bets.
So my team, my contribution to the team could be pool, golf, and horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you're best
Because
at.
nothing is better for me than raining threes at pool golf. That's all I do.
Okay, so you're in now.
Yeah.
It sounds
You're
like.
such a, you should work in sales.
Everyone knew this was going to happen.
Now,
But
are
I
we
couldn't.
going to do the one judge competition off the jump rock where we have biggest splash? Was that one of
Good.
them?
I think that should be the last.
Okay.
End with a big splash. I see what you did
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I feel good about Chico on that
You know
one.
what? I don't feel good about Rockstar. You're not going to this. You got Black Jacket.
Yeah.
He was supposed to sing the national anthem.
The parking.
Double book.
It's going to be a parking issue right here.
They're
It's
trying to
gonna
get
be
Lionel Richie to come sing the national anthem now. Taylor has not confirmed that yet.
Can you sing?
I cannot sing.
Okay.
Do you have a friend that can sing?
I have one friend that can sing, but he's in Nashville.
Oh, wow. Trying to make it in country music.
Yeah.
Philip asks, is Charlie jealous of your job?
I've never asked. I think that he would love this job.
Yeah.
But I also think he likes working with his dad.
Okay.
But is it a true story that you called Charlie the other night on the way home from the Barons game to tell him about the Beer Olympics, and he was already asleep getting prepared for his real job?
He was, as I was on the way home from my real job, I guess.
Yeah. I guess.
So, or I don't know. I wouldn't really consider that work.
What
none of this is work, Taylor.
Oh, before we take our break, how do you explain to your sorority sisters what you're doing for a living?
Yeah. When they say, Taylor got a new job, what are you doing, Taylor?
Well, it's a lot different now than it was before I started. Because before I started, I didn't even really know how to explain it.
We don't either, really.
And
So
now I know the people. I just don't know how to explain
Yeah,
it.
so I can tell them what I do during the day. But before I was like, there are these guys that used to be on the radio, and now they're on YouTube, and I'm going to do their social media. And they like sports a lot.
You know what they say? They go, Taylor couldn't find a job.
Poor Taylor.
Poor Taylor.
Poor Taylor. Wasted that degree.
This is our creative director, by the way.
Yeah, it's marketing.
Poor Taylor. Man,
Still
I hope
not
Charlie
working.
asks. I hope Charlie pops a question soon. If not, she's gonna be lost in the world.
So she could go to the market and stay home with the kids.
There's a market on 280.
Go to the market. I got fresh vegetables, Charlie. I was at the market.
Do you describe your job better now?
Oh, she
I
just
think
did.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I myself have a better understanding of it. I don't know how well I do at explaining it to others, but
Yeah, it's hard.
I understand it now.
Yeah. Well, hang around. Do 4 downs with us in the next segment. B. Rich writes in and says 2 more ideas for Beer Olympics: shotgun beer contest and belly flop contest.
Are those on the table?
Ask the chairman.
Anything's on the table.
Anything's on the table. She needs more events.
And the Rockstar, you'll remember this from our radio days. The Shepherd writes in and says, the Beer Olympics. It's on talk radio. It's in the news. People are talking.
People are talking.
People talking.
Ding.
We're back in a moment right here on the next round.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. 476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live daily show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemp Hill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemp Hill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemp Hill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
You using birthdays at all, LT? Back with you here on the Next Round.
No.
Just while LT finishes up 4 downs, part of the show is being brought to you by our friends at Champions Boxing, right there on Highway 119 and Highway 31 at the intersection. There in Pelham, behind the Purple Onion. Rockstar's Lounge is coming up in a second. But if you're looking for a new way to train, not the same boring weight room stuff, Champions Boxing is there for you. They've got the 6 USA boxing certified trainers right there in this beautiful beautiful room at Champions Boxing, and you can go get this workout for your mind and your body. Stephanie right there, one of the great female trainers, has classes just for women. And kids work out there as well, 7 and up, and they are open right now, and you can call them up, 205-358-8176, 205-358-8176. Mental and physical training, and it's not a fight club. Even Taylor knows it's not a fight club. She's only been here 3 weeks. Right now, it is Champions Boxing AL on Facebook and Instagram, Champions Boxing AL. Taylor Korn's in studio with us. She's our new director of marketing here, Auburn graduate. Class of 22, right? Just this past year?
22.
Class of 22. So she's new on the gig here and handles all of our social media. And she's getting ready for her first SEC Media Days, which starts on Monday. LT's got our 4 downs, and they're brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
Hey, 4 great locations, soon to be a 5th location right there in Pell City. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for you and your family. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay, everyone's answering, including you, Rocky. Does your family have a weird tradition? If so, what is it?
I cannot think of one. If you'll give me time, I'll try to
I'll
think
throw
of
mine out real quick.
Okay.
It's Rams Eve. So the night before, so Rams Eve this year, unfortunately, it's the first regular season game.
It's a Wednesday night this year.
It's a Wednesday night, and I've always stayed up extremely late getting prepared for that first Rams game, and I don't know how I'm going to treat this one because it's the first time it's ever happened during the week.
Rams Eve, that is unique.
It's also Beer Olympics Eve, too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Rockstar, what do you have?
We were never a family that did like family game night. We never had weird outings. No traditions that were passed on.
This is just a shitty question.
No. We've got one.
We used to go to Red Lobster a lot.
I think it's unique.
Did you hear my Red Lobster story last night?
No. You gotta,
don't do it.
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They just asked worst experience at a restaurant. I said it wasn't the restaurant's fault, but when I was 10, I threw up on the hostess at Red Lobster.
Oh. Yeah. And Brown thought she had to stay at work. I was like, no, I think you get to go home at that point.
That's how early in the shift it was.
So she's probably mad and happy with you.
Yeah.
What's the restaurant's fondue? Fondue is the word I'm looking for. On Christmas Eve, not only do we go to church service, but we do a big fondue for the family right there
I've
on
seen
the
that.
island.
It looks good.
So Maggie busts her butt and prepares all the meats and chicken and sausages that you dip and eat. And it turns into like also a huge charcuterie board too on the whole island, and we just sort of stand around the island and graze all night long, going and coming.
So she busted that night, takes 364 off after that.
She
right?
works hard that night. And she kicks the feet up the other 364. We have chocolate and all sorts of good stuff. So one day she's going to listen to this, LT, and she's going to kick you right in the balls.
What about you, Taylor?
The only one I can really think of is cinnamon rolls on Christmas morning. I don't know how it started, but every Christmas that I can remember, we have cinnamon rolls. And if we ever travel, my sister's a big tradition girl, so she never wants anything to change. So if we're traveling, she will make sure that wherever we're going, my mom will be making cinnamon rolls.
I love cinnamon rolls too. My wife does that with like breakfast casserole on Christmas morning. I don't know if you guys like
do
breakfast
sausage
casserole.
balls.
Yeah,
those are really good.
Yeah, she'll throw that breakfast casserole in, and that's all we eat. Yeah, I love cinnamon rolls though.
I do too.
I'm a fan.
Yeah,
we don't make them from scratch though. We do
If your
Sister
mom-
Schubert.
If your mom ever wants to bring them, we will not.
Yeah,
we
I mean,
will not be
if
mad at
she
you.
wants us to taste what the Christmas tradition tastes like, we'll be willing to tell her if it's a good one or not.
I mean, well, they're just from a can.
Oh,
but
come on, Miss Corn.
I have a friend of mine that makes homemade cinnamon rolls that I can get the recipe from.
Rockstar, when we were in Nashville last time, Franklin does a Saturday farmers, like a Saturday market at one of their joints there, and Jennifer and I went and we bought these. It was the award-winning cinnamon rolls.
Look at your hands. Are they that big?
No, the pan was, but they're sourdough cinnamon rolls, and it was made with a sourdough that my wife told me how significant this is. The sourdough had a 140-year-old starter. They were phenomenal. Phenomenal. I love cinnamon rolls.
That's a good nap after taking a
Do you
cinnamon
fight over the middle one? The middle one's the best one.
No, I like the edges.
No, the middle one that's still a little doughy, that's the best one.
I'm typically edge on stuff like the brownies and like mac and cheese and stuff like that, but I like the middle cinnamon roll.
Yeah, so good.
Second down.
We're talking food. If you could only have one snack the rest of your life, what would it be?
Queso.
Is
that
that
a snack?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess you could go a snack.
It's
on
an
queso.
entree for my little one.
It's a starter.
I have it 4 or 5 times a week.
I
I had
love
it again last night.
I love
don't think I
queso.
could ever get tired of
Benway
queso.
doesn't
See,
like
I don't
it.
like queso, but if that is an answer, then chips and salsa for me. I like a good salsa. Big variety of salsas. I like them all, but I like salsa.
See, I love peanut butter M&Ms, but I also like dark chocolate raisins, and I like the peanut butter filled pretzels.
Those are good.
Yeah, I think I probably would go with the peanut butter filled pretzel.
You ever check the calorie count on those?
Nope.
I mean,
I just eat a ton of them.
Crazy.
I'll eat a ton tonight.
I think it's 90 for one.
I mean, they're steep. Maybe not that steep.
Seems you
Taylor?
got one, Taylor? Favorite
Probably
snack?
Lay's baked cheddar, the cheese flavor. I don't know what.
Yeah, the
flavor
one with
is,
the
but-
ridges?
Yes.
Yeah, those are good.
Yes.
Have you had the Cheetos baked cheese puffs, though?
Yeah, those are good.
Those are so good.
Yeah, those are good.
They just get your hands all jacked up.
Third
boiled
down.
What's that?
Boiled Chex Mix. That's my
That
number 2.
is good too. Yeah, now it'll leave you a little aftertaste.
A lot of
Yeah.
a
people.
lot of onion in it.
Yeah, you need some
Yep.
gum or
You
toothpaste.
do, but
after
it is,
that.
but it is tasty.
I like that really hard piece, the really dark piece.
The circle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my favorite piece. A lot of people don't like that.
No, I like that. It is a bit crunchy.
What is that? Garlic toast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
the one that jacks up your breath, by the way.
favorite cheesy love song.
Going back, Eternal Flame by the Bengals. That goes back to my high school days. That was a big one in high school. I like Eternal Flame, and I could still listen to that song and get some fills.
Yeah, I like don't know what you got till it's gone.
Oh, that's a good
Cinderella.
one too. Yeah.
Well, that's a good one too. I'm gonna look at mine while Rockstar and Taylor give
Flight
the
of the
answer.
Angels is a good little
Oh,
song.
Slaughter. Yeah. One hit wonder there.
Yeah.
No, they had Up All Night, Sleep All Day.
Oh yeah, they did. God, I keep forgetting about that. Taylor, you got a cheesy love song?
I have a feeling hers are going to be a little more modern than ours.
I'm not a big romance type, like that kind of stuff. I'm not into that or that kind of music, I guess. The only song that we were talking about this
So do
the
you
other
like
night.
romantic comedies like Dunaway?
No.
Yeah.
I don't really watch movies. But the only song that I wouldn't even call this a cheesy love song, but How to Love. We were talking about that song the other night by Lil Wayne. That's my favorite song of all time.
I don't think love songs, so I think Lil Wayne.
It's so funny. Yeah, she said that this is going to play at her wedding. What was the other? I don't know if you can say this on the air. I forgot the other prerequisite for the wedding.
Oh, I don't. Well,
Don't feel like you have to say it.
backstory, but at my cousin's Okay, yeah, no story for that.
Tom says muskrat.
I can't talk.
Everybody's so excited about that.
She backed out.
Yeah, Tom says muskrat love. Goose says father figure.
Muskrat
To the
love.
end of time.
Blake says 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Mine's Ray LaMontague. It's on my.
Lamontagne.
Is that how you say it?
La Montagne.
Look it up too.
Well, no, I was looking at my top 100.
Cheesiest love songs.
I was looking at my I was looking at my playlist of top 100 songs. You were the best thing.
You are the best.
Fourth down.
Weirdest roommate / house guest story. I'll start. I got 2. Weirdest, obviously, I found my roommate dead, which is sad.
That is
weird.
quite weird. Yeah.
And then the house guest, we had a Christmas party one time, and my ex's stepmom brought a bunch of her friends, and I don't know, one of them got loose in our bedroom somehow and took some like high-end perfume.
Well, I had a lot of random stuff in that story.
Oh, yeah.
High-end perfume.
I thought you were going
stands
Zach
out.
Wilson on us
It
for a
wasn't my
second.
perfume, but
Yeah.
and threw up on the floor.
Oh, wow. That too, huh?
Yeah.
I've got none here.
Yeah, I really don't have any either.
wild-
I had a girlfriend that lived with me at the time, and it was in a townhome, and there was a second bedroom that had a same size bathroom, and that was just going to be her bathroom. And she had this little chihuahua. What was his name? Named Stewie, who was awful and only liked her. And there was this little teeny tiny hole at the bottom of the dresser that was attached to the wall. And Stewie started digging in it one day, and she got up earlier than me to go to work, and she started screaming my name. So I come to and she's pissed at me because Stewie, that little tiny hole, had picked out a pair of panties that were huge teal panties with pink something on
So
it.
she found out your fetish.
So she who the hell's are? I was like, I don't know who those are. And you really think that I'm going to drill a little hole in the bottom of that vase and shove these triple XL panties in there? And like we got in that, she didn't speak to me that night because she thought I was messing around with some 500-pound woman and hiding her savior panties.
Panties are
I mean, it was literally a huge fight. That's my weird story.
Do you have one?
I don't have a weird one, but my craziest roommate story from college is that my suite mate, so we didn't get to pick our suite mates. We had picked our roommate, and then you kind of just got matched up with some random people. And one night after she had gone out, I guess, she came home, and she was making some ramen noodles. They had a microwave in their room, and she put the dry ramen noodles in a bowl in the microwave for 15 minutes, but didn't put any water.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
So it was just a block of ramen noodles, and it caught on fire. And
But that smell was awesome.
Yeah. So the fire department came in the middle of the night, and my roommate at the time, who she's awesome, she's really funny. She had also had a long night and was asleep in her bed with a calzone on her lap. And the police department came in because she wouldn't get out of bed, and they're like, "Ma'am, you need to, you got to go. There's a fire in the room next door. Like, you need to leave now." And she was like, "Just leave me, just leave me." So they left her. The thing is, they left her.
Oh, wow. With calzone in lap?
Yes. And I have a picture of it on my phone.
Oh, yeah, we got to see that.
Just leave me.
Yeah. She was like, "I'll be fine."
Just like the two old people in Titanic. I'm going down with the ship. Just leave me.
Me and my calzone.
All right. That is 4 Downs, brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
4 great locations, soon to be a 5th location, locally owned and operated. Great guys. Anything you need, bumper to bumper. Check them out. For more information, Vulcan Tire and Auto.
Rockstar's viewing menu coming up. Rockstar's in the lounge when we come back. He'll sing a song for us and get us going on the weekend. The show is also brought to you by JohnsonRVCenter.com. Tell us about the great folks at Johnston RV Center.
Hey, Jimmy D, that's a good way to see America right there in the Johnston RV Center RV. You can see that Cherokee Alpha Wolf that starts as low as $275 a month with approved credit and 10% down. Either in person, I-65, exit 304 in Coleman or 334 in Decatur. Also see that ultimate couples coach right there from Alpha Wolf. Starts at just $329 a month, 10% down, and approved credit. Coachman Clippers, $16,946, and a lifetime warranty when you see them at JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Now at 205-734-0923.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call GutterCapBirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Lock of the Day every day is brought to you by our friends at Hemphill. Well, I tell you, we have pulled some all-nighters before, and I haven't been as tired as I've been during this show.
It blows me away how tired you are.
It's just been today. I don't know what it is.
I know what he's doing.
He's
setting up to stay home tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing golf this afternoon. And I just
poor bastard.
I just told Brown.
Endure.
I just told Brown I've played so much golf in the last 10 days, 12 days, 14
Exhausting.
days, that I've got to go by our storage unit to get more golf clothes. I haven't had time to wash my golf clothes that I have out, so I've got to go by and pick out more shirts and shorts to play golf today.
How often do you wash your clothes?
Often, but I have not had a chance this week. We had those specialty shows and stuff. Lock of the Day brought to you by Hemphill. We got to hang out with some of them yesterday over at Axe downtown in Trussville. They bring you the lock and Lance's lock every day. Since 1954, Adam, Chad, and the folks at Hemphill is the name Birmingham has trusted for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Remember the name Hemphill or call them up. 205-229-2090, 229-2090. How'd you do yesterday?
1-0. We had the Brewers last night. They won in extras, and we've got 3 plays up tonight.
Fantastic there, and Hemphill brings you the lock, lanceslock.com. Remember, Monday we're broadcasting live from Atlanta for SEC Media Days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Bear with us as we do road shows. There's always a little unknown in what happens on a day-to-day basis, but we've all been family together for a long, long time, and you'll ride the bumps with us. Never a bumpy road on Fridays when Rockstar is in studio with us. It's one of my favorite things, always has been since he started to sing us into the weekend with the Enclave in Alabaster Lounge today. Rockstar, what song are you playing for us?
I don't know if I've done this before, but it's a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm not a big Seal fan. Crazy by Seal, 1991, I believe it was.
Crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one. Patsy Cline remake.
I remember when.
It is brought to you by our friends with the Enclave, and you better call Paul, y'all, or something like that.
Yeah, you're close, Dunaway. Presented by the Enclave at Cedar Grove, a new community right there in Alabaster where quality is the standard. Pick out a home site, build a home anywhere from 1,900 to over 3,800 square feet. If you need something in time for school, they still have a few available move-in ready homes. Skip the bidding war, buy a brand new home. For more information, call Paul 205-602-0563 or y'all better call Paul.com.
Here we go. A man decides after 70 years of what he came here for is to unlock the door while those around him criticize and sleep. Through a fractal on the breaking wall, I see you, my friend, and touch your face again. Miracles will happen as we sleep. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. Yellow people running through my head. One of them's got a gun to shoot the other one. If they were friends when they were back at school. Get it, yeah. If I was there when you first took the pill, then maybe miracles will happen as we sleep. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. In a sky full of people, only some want to fly. Is that not crazy? In a world full of people, only some want to fly. Is that not crazy? In a sky full of people, only some want to fly. Is that not crazy? Crazy, crazy, crazy. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we get a little
Very good, Sean.
Yes, well done.
Zach says wore that Seal album out as a kid, and the Batman Forever one.
Kiss from a Rose.
I do. I mean, that song was overplayed, but it's such a good song.
Kiss from a Rose, never liked it.
I really did.
Never liked that one, yeah. But I love that song, and I don't hear that one enough. That was fantastic. In the Enclave in Alabaster Lounge, y'all better call Paul.com.
Yeah. Know better, be better. Y'all better call Paul. Call Paul 205-602-0563 or y'all better call Paul.com. It's the Enclave, Cedar Grove, new home community in Alabaster. You can Pick a home site, build a home anywhere from 1,900 to 3,800 square feet.
All right, when we come back, a final thought and maybe a bonus tune from Rockstar as we do on Fridays in your headlines. SEC Media Days start on Monday. Day 8 of the World Games continue. You can get your World Games tickets at twg2022.com. Last night, the American men and the women from Mexico ended up winning the flag football gold medals. And we have a lot more events going on all the way until Sunday night, 8 o'clock at Protective Stadium, the closing ceremonies. This is The Next Round.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at twg2022.com.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
LT's about to tell us about Dr. B. Mateo, back to our 4 downs, or somewhere earlier this hour, back to the bold Chex Mix. I've thrown away thousands of those burnt garlic toast things out of the Chex Mix.
I think Chex Mix has a good mix, as it would say in the name, of their ingredients. I don't think there's too many of those. I think they just got a good mix.
They really do. I would take a bag of just those, though. I think they're that good.
They make them.
Did you ever try the Munchies?
Oh, yeah, I guess they do.
Yeah.
The Munchies, which is Doritos, pretzels,
Yeah,
Cheetos, and Sun Chips.
Yeah, it's good.
Andrew writes in, Rockstar, are you familiar with the Alanis Morissette cover of the song you just sang? It is really good, too.
I think I remember her doing it, yes, but it's been a long time since
She was
I've heard
really
it.
pissed off when she did it.
You ought to know she was.
Yeah.
No, I do like Coffee House on SiriusXM because you get so many random artists that I've never even heard of covering songs.
Yeah, I love cover songs. Speaking of covering your head now is a better head of hair thanks to Dr. B.
You think it's a good look to take the hat off and just go with like matted hair?
Absolutely. Do that right now.
Well, I don't have that problem anymore.
What's matted?
It's the same. Same.
With age,
Same.
for most, comes hair loss. Unfortunately, I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. I set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It is cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics, formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting, went over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness and health of my hair. I'm excited to see the results in the next few months. Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each and every patient personally. Call Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. And tell Dr. Beckenstein the Next Round sent you.
Matt Smith, our friend with Southern Pigskin, just sent this out, and we live it, but we don't realize we're living it sometimes. Alabama will play their first non-conference true road game in 11 years when they go to Texas.
That's believable. I mean, so many neutral site games.
Penn State was the last one, right? Am I right about that?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Also, this surprises you well. This will also be Alabama's first season opener in Tuscaloosa since 2011.
Yeah, because they played, again, so many made-for-TV games.
Yep,
Yeah.
and including the pandemic game you started at Missouri.
That's right.
All right, Rockstar's Lounge was a blast. We don't have to play another song. I just want having you in here.
Oh, they do? What's it?
He's going to set a guitar down.
We're on the clock.
He doesn't like to play into the off.
Okay.
Rockstar, the excitement level of us being out of the studio for 4 days and you back here having to navigate road shows.
It's really excited. It's a 5-hour show, so that means more surprises. Get ready for anything goes.
Anything goes.
Any twist.
Yeah.
Ask us anything for 5 hours.
Yeah.
4 days of that.
4 days of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any SEC questions for 5 hours?
You'll be ready for a day off. You used to do that at Jocks.
I would
back in
take
the
a
day.
week.
You would take a week off after SEC Media
Yeah,
Days.
go
It
to
was
the
so
beach.
stressful to you.
Go to the beach by myself.
Well, do you think Dunaway's going to be able to survive, though? The extra hour, he's exhausted.
Do they have golf courses there?
I've only been exhausted one day, and it's today. And I try not to let it impact my show, though I have been a little sluggish.
Just wait till next Friday.
Only 2 state bets today.
Yep.
Yeah. I felt good about them. I've got Georgia giving 8.5 to Mississippi State, and I've got anybody but the leader to win the British Open.
How do you feel about that, bro?
Well, Rory's still on the course hot right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
He scares
hot.
me.
Yep.
He's 4 under on the day, and he's still got 6 holes to play, 5 holes to play.
And only 3 shots back right now. He's through 12 holes. And that's a Vulcan Tire leaderboard update. Thank you guys so much for being part of the show today. Music's playing us out here today. Rockstar is back with us as all of you are, on Monday when we're live in Atlanta. We'll see at 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, over in the ATL for SEC Media Days. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.